make sure my... Oh, apparently the Windows update is broken things. Apparently it corrupts hard drives. Or SSD.
Windows update?
Windows update. Oh, apparently
11, 10, 7.
11. Apparently it corrupts hard drives. 11 does.
Looks like I got spared then. Because, like...
It has a minor corruption issue.
Like, for me, I didn't get that. I got, like, I had an issue where, like... My computer was lagging. And then I updated it, and it wasn't lagging anymore.
Do you need
And,
invite
like,
code or you can't just join?
maybe I can just join.
So what's this prestige shit? It just allows you to level up quicker?
It's another passive. Yeah.
With each prestige, you additional boost in 10% experience gain. So it's supposed to help in level experience, I guess? Or...
I'm trying to join you. I think...
Not work. And don't tell me they broke this. Hold on.
Let me try
Tell me.
again.
Hold on. It's not private, is it? Hold on. Let me see. Hold on. Don't tell me they broke that shit. That's weird. You need a code or no?
Did you try inviting me?
Where's the social again?
Just hit Shift Tab, right click my name, and then there should be an invite to your game.
Shift tab?
Yeah, to get the Steam overlay.
Yeah, yeah.
I guess I can invite you. Or did
I
you get
did
that?
invite you. Did you not see the invite from me or no?
No? Did you get mine?
I got yours. Wonder, did it break or no? Hold on. Steven. That's strange.
Well, I'll just make you host.
Probably. Either way.
I hate being leader anyways in most games.
Oh, you have been team leader? That's why you're always a follower?
Well, why do the extra work when someone else can?
God. Always the minion? The thing?
Not minion. Just send... Like, people overestimate how hard it is. Or people underestimate how hard it
Oh,
is
how hard it
to
is to
manage your
lead.
job.
Oh.
Yeah. They like just assume managers have a good life. Like, nope.
So if we need to level weapons, I mean, I do. I'm halfway tempted to, test out. Even though, you can go Vanguard or go ranged? Right.
Come on, assault.
Well,
Go to something else.
I'll switch.
Assault's the last class I did not level.
Yeah, I have a lot of other classes I need to fucking level too. I think.
Joining a server now?
I'm joining you. It's loading in.
I think it's because you're the leader now, and you just joined in. It's voting me and
Eventually, I could start Cyberpunk 2077 at my depressing journey.
Do not.
Why?
You'll regret it.
What do you mean I'll regret it? We all know Cyberpunk 2077 has a bad ending.
It's a shitty game regardless.
What? Really? I ain't that weird.
Wouldn't you want to just play like something actually good? Like Skyrim or some shit?
Hmm. Might just level. I may just do stupid low-level missions and people be like, you suck at
Nah,
the...
do the new Siege mode. Siege mode's fun.
No, they finally got Siege mode in? Really?
Yeah.
What if you need
We're
to
in the
let...
right.
What
We're
if
in
you
the
need...
operations tab, so it's in this section.
What if I need to level shit?
You get XP in Siege mode.
Really? Well, it's different, I guess.
Yeah. It's a change of pace. And it's less running around, which I like. I like the less running in Siege mode than the operations where you're just running across a fucking map.
Well, operations, do they ever change?
You know?
Alright. I mean, I guess you get weapons XP regardless, right? Shit.
They need that Vermintide, like, funny model.
Oh, did you see Vermintide is giving the Feast of what's it? Feast of Grendel or whatever.
Yeah,
Grungy.
somehow being as low effort as possible, they still do a better job than Darktide.
Yes. Crazy, I know. Weird, huh? I mean, if it works, you know. Does Prestige work on all classes? Or just one?
All.
Really?
You hit level cap, you prestige.
Does it
You're gonna do
count?
that to
Does
all
it
your...
count for all?
No, everyone has their own prestige.
Oh, I was like, yeah, that's gonna be the case. Like, no. I'll be like, that'd be like too fucking gay if it did. Fortress normal, yeah. Oh no, I can
This
turn.
is the siege mode, right?
Yeah.
So, see, I got the eye for prestige 1.
Yeah. I like how they gave the. I still don't think the salamander. I don't think the salamander wait to start. So the guys join. I don't think
You can
salamander.
join in while we're in the map.
Really?
Yeah. He'll just spawn in here, and this thing will be available for him to walk on. But what about the salamander?
I still do not like the custom chapters for. Like, okay, I don't see salamanders as the sniper. I don't think
Okay.
that's right. I
They just wanted a black man, okay? Like,
I don't know.
like
Salamanders are like Dark Angel. Like it. What are we talking? Still the custom? Like Dark Angels being the Bulwark or the Vanguard veterans? Yeah.
I think
Like I think
the
like Salt makes sense as White Scars as a special skin.
the wolf is on is for Vanguard, and I think that works if you want to live out your furry fantasies.
You assume Space Wolves are.
With that helmet, it's a persona.
I haven't looked how badly they got it.
They gave them a wolf helmet.
Why? That's the Horus Heresy one. How dare you? Fuck. I got it.
Alright, so this terminal right here, you can buy anything. Basically, you got consumables at the top. You got a reinforcement, which gives you a buff and a space marine to follow you. There's an Asper Militarum, so you get more, like, small fry, and at the bottom you get the mech.
You get the other one.
Yeah, the terminal. So,
Okay.
just giving you a rundown of what the terminals look like.
Oh, that's why we have these. May have to equate myself with block. Oh. Oh, it's along the blade. What is block?
If you're using, I don't know your controls, actually. I use a controller.
My bad. That I have to reacquaint myself with controls. It's been that long. Hold on. Hold on.
Should point these guys out, honestly.
Hold on. I need to. Damn it. Bad time to not look at controls. It's just been that long since I played. Jesus.
As you can tell, we basically get a small map to fight on.
Yeah, this is like Last Stand. I'm just leveling weapons.
I was worried that this game mode was gonna be like some sort of like shitty tower defense kind of thing, but like I'm glad that.
Well, how long did it take them to do it? Like, I mean, it is. Well, I think they. Oh god, there's mines.
Yep. Can't escape them.
Oh yeah, but I don't think did we play back when Oh, it was my bad. No, because I guess gotta figure out blocking. You think I would remember it? I'm kind of a person who didn't think about it. Character for it. Hold on.
So if you hit back, by the way,
Dodge,
whatever
dodge,
your,
block,
mission
parry.
is.
Okay, parry is C. My bad. Okay, now we're in business.
I think it's tab on PC.
C.
Like,
It's C.
They'll show you the common challenges.
It's C. Yeah, apparently parry. Yep. Yeah. I just had to remember what it was. I mean, isn't it nice? Isn't it like, do we save? Is it best to save the requisition? Or use it?
There's some things that are good, like getting the Marines is like a permanent buff, because they're just like extra
It's better than these guys, right? These guys will probably be destroyed by...
Yeah, but like the Imperial, sorry, it's the Imperial Guard. The Imperial Guard stay around, so even if they die, they'll have people come back.
Guard Marines don't, right?
Yeah, Space Marines are on a limited timer and they follow you around. They give you a buff though, so for like the time they're around, you're buffed.
Did they fix the gay-ass venom tropes? I don't like... Spore mines are still assholes, by the way. Apparently. And spore mine's gonna kill us all. Get him up, get him up. Get him up. Get the other. Yeah, those spore mines are still assholes. Oh, we gotta restore power cells. Okay, so hold on. Okay, hold up. Oh god. We got a fucking escort. Really? Oh no, those are still bad. Okay, hold up. Those venom thropes are stupid. Cover over. A Ravenger.
I got him.
Yeah. I gotta. Damn it! Those I still don't like those. The venom thropes are what is it? Isn't it the venom thropes that are still? Those are the ones. What is that?
You need to be doing the side objectives, but like
That's
that
what
was
I'm doing.
having a rough time. Yeah.
Well, the first game back is always shit. You find your place. This isn't like Halo or something, you know, you always do it. I don't expect it to be 100%. But anyway, I like how everyone still is I still hate the 8. Look, I do not like the Venoms. Is there ammo, though? Or are we just there?
Scatter around the map, and you can always requisite some.
Yes. I know there's ammo, but I'm asking where it is, because normally you see it.
Well, once someone grabs an ammo, the ammo box will go away. So,
I know they
we're
are.
very competitive, and we have a heavy with us.
It's okay. I mean, I can live by me.
Buy a crate.
Probably. Oh
I would
God.
recommend boxes for now, though, because like we're halfway through this section.
And I don't have any.
Down.
Down two. I'm also leveling weapons that aren't like good. That's the issue. See, the knife still is good. It's just leveling. Like, if you're just trying to level and casually play, don't expect 100% good. We're just leveling just to level weapons. I mean, that's what I do in normal. This isn't like Halo or something where you retain your... This isn't where you... The problem, too, is those spore mines were fucking us over. So... I mean, they did do updates. The problem is, if you don't take care of the spore mines, that shit's what's gonna kill you.
Oh, the tanks are annoying too. There's a tank.
Fucking, exocrines. Yeah. The exocrines
Oh
are...
my fuck, this thing is annoying me.
Hold on. Oh, no. Why do you have to have... Why do I have to be that? I don't have the bolt. I don't have a bolter. It's nice to know they didn't change... Oh, God, we have an extremis.
Yeah, I've been fighting it for a while.
I will say it looks like the chainsword is still by far the better, but the knife. I mean, did they really change the meta though? Like, isn't it like? Oh no, it's not the way. Not the way. I keep thinking I'm the wrong class. I'm playing my class entirely wrong.
Yeah. If you hit tab though, you can see on the right side our challenges.
Forger, the other.
There's common ones and then there's class specific ones.
Yeah, there's common ones. Okay, so this is what I've been wondering about this mode. Kill a Majoris.
I'm gonna order a crate.
You ordering
Here's this bunch of boxes.
Oh, I know you shit. So where's oh yeah, I'll go to the data slate. Oh, it's blocked entirely. It's blocked entirely, isn't it? Ah, you shit. Off me. Off me, you shit. I was a lictor. I was a lictor. There is a health thing by me, but probably won't get the lictor down.
Uh, that was dumb. The game.
I found the one, but it feels like the mode that I don't think he can get me up. Alright, fuck off. No. How can I fucking search?
It's a.
I know what I can do, I'm just saying. How can you search when you... I'm not gonna lie. Fucking bullshit, dude. Like... Look, if you don't deal with the fucking spores, we're all gonna die regardless. You can level weapons when someone's not doing shit. You know what annoys me is it's just the random fucking blueberries that play the game. They're like, he's not toxic about it, but I don't have the weapons to deal with the fucking spore mines. And if you don't deal with the venom, what it's the venom throats that kill you.
I'll switch weapons because like I was on the grenade launcher. Like plasma generator.
It's not enough. I don't think it's gonna work. Because it might be better if you go into Siege. You're not gonna get the experience. You're not gonna get this experience though.
You do if you win. The thing is, like, it basically winning is what gets you the most gains, generally speaking.
Yeah, I know, and I'm not too happy about that one.
All right, let's see.
I would say Siege isn't bad, but it's a quick match, but we can obviously see. Actually, what do I have it on average? Fuck. Thank you. Go away. You want to launch to private mode? No, I don't. Why did this menu become suddenly retarded?
Back to
Oh no. Yeah. That's a little level shit. I don't like this UI change. I think it would be fine if we were winning, but I'm not going to be behind that like that. That's too. These things take like 30 minutes. I think it's the only thing I didn't like about this game is the weapon leveling.
yeah, but like
I don't like the. I think it's easier to level your classes, but it's not easy to level together. I think that's what I didn't like. Siege mode is fun, but siege mode's terrible if people don't communicate.
oh, you can also now convert your chips into currency, by the way. So
The
they
ones you
didn't.
already have.
Yeah, so like you can't really level up your equipment faster, but you can get the money faster to do cosmetics and spending money to level after you get the XP.
I mean, you're talking about the other, like after you get all your XP, but is it? It's still the leveling weapons? Because did they remove that or no? They really didn't remove that.
No, the weapon XP caps are still there. That's the only thing annoying
The
about
weapon XP caps are still there. Can you just buy a gun and still learn it based on the other?
once you've reached a cap, you can, buy the guns. So, like, there's that, but like, you still have to like use the weapon to get to the next tier.
I mean, yeah, I think this is the thing is operations are still not as great. I think the only
I've gotten like geared to the point where it's like I mostly got them on Artificer, so I can do whatever.
yeah, the having the cross classes matter.
A Mastercraft is like the worst. For like anything Mastercraft and below is like really annoying to deal with though. But once you got like some sort of relic or artificer, you're fine.
Yeah, that's the thing about it, ultimately. And a lot of it's just a leveling.
They added higher difficulties, but like
I know they
nobody
did that.
really interested in that.
No, the lethal. That was because everyone was like. That's the whole
Lethals are up
thing.
to 6 now.
Well, that's because everyone was finding a way to break it.
Okay, this is them laying this shit everywhere is getting on my nerves.
Yeah, that venom throat shit. Yeah, that shit is what was killing us in the siege mode. That stuff. That was what was
They
killing.
aren't really doing it to me a lot in that.
I found that shit. That was actually the worst. Found my footing. But yeah, no, it's like this game, what? They finally added the whole thing is the skin game, really. I mean, I know you're not a huge fan of looking like a giant furry, but we do need to move.
We got the bean seed.
Yeah. Need to go. Badly. I don't like being anywhere near. I don't like it. I'm going to the next area. Fucking spore mines up. See, I would say siege mode looks good. It's just the indication. Now, I will say, what is it? What would you say? The fencing is still the meta, you say?
Yeah.
It's mainly fencing.
It's that or dodge spam and have fast swinging cleave hit.
I mean, it looks like they haven't, like, nerfed dodge rolling. But then dodge roll is still the thing. So... Hold on. Oh, ammo. Get the next area. Relearning where everything is. That is a reinforce. I'll be over there. Really? I did. Damn it. Thank you. Why are the spore mines worse?
There's
God.
a tank on the map. It's gonna be obnoxious.
These are just spore mines. What do you mean, yeah, not the tank? You're talking about the exocrine. The exocrine is the one that's what's gonna probably spam that shit, but...
You talking about the spider with the gun on its back?
Yes, there's an exocrine.
I just call it the tank.
Like here!
Yeah, those things are like the most obnoxious units.
I remember when they added them. I don't think I ever played. Yes, exocreams. Is there a neurothrope or something? And what, they added the Hive Tyrant as the other boss?
Something like that.
Well, I mean, you had to have some diversity. I don't know. Like, I think it's still, like, I mean, this game still always has that horde smash, but that, what is it? They added the Exocrine, they added the Hive Tyrant.
Already checked it.
I mean, if you're just leveling weapons, it'll be a lot easier to go through operations, but the thing is, a lot of people, it's still the weird one day game, though. Like, I probably should have, oh, yeah.
You'll level up the weapons faster in siege mode. You just get less currency if you don't win. Generally speaking, my experience. Because the constant combat really does help speed up the process.
Oh, wait. No. Looks like interactions are still shit. But yeah, a lot of this is the leveling system. Not against it. It's definitely. Hey, is that operations? Yeah, but like, it is at least. But it is the. It is interesting how at least Vermintide, strangely enough, it's the bastard, forgotten bastard child. Oh, don't tell me these things are still horrible. But there was a time when these things were a lot worse. But I think other than that, you're... Yeah? Is it now? Thank you.
You can get this gem.
Where'd you put it? Yeah, it's there.
You pinged it.
Where does the stem?
You pinged it. It's next to tactical armor, I think. Might have gotten it.
Oh, it's okay. We gotta get to the next level. I think it looks like they did do the UI update for this.
I wasn't having issues with it at all.
No.
But you are.
It doesn't. It's not the issues. It's just been a while since I played it. It's not like something it gets better. You just gotta reacquaint yourself with everything. If you don't reacquaint yourself, it's a little strange. Especially if you've been out of whack for a while. Where are you, Daddy Dante? Excuse the scuff. I haven't played in a very long time. This is not the... this is a very rough game to come back to if you've not done it.
Yeah.
It's not the game when, like... I like it. Okay, look. Me and my friend played, like, very early on, but Ooh. Not like... I don't mind it. The new update is... Do not... The enemies that are still annoying are annoying, by the way. The enemies, like... These enemies are still terrible. I think it's like... Because, okay, Ted, wasn't it like we always said they were... It's like the exocrine had just been added, but the same thing could be said because the venom thropes were actually really bad. I think the updates are... So a lot of the updates they needed were not the skins. It wasn't the weapons. It wasn't the customization that you needed. It was the... Siege mode was going to be into place about... Was supposed to be into place, But we played this a lot worse when it was... I'm just doing the weapon leveling, so... See, normally I'd prefer to be on chainsword, but bear in mind, leveling weapons is key. It's not a terrible game. I like it for what it is. It's just, the game's been, like, stagnation for... And I don't like those. Warp Fire Throat. What?
I think the like game adds these creatures in because they like expect you to be good at the game and have top tier equipment. So it's like they really like adding those kind of like skill check creatures, and I just don't like them. They're not fun.
Well, see, remember back when we stopped about it. They had what? Lethal put in? Everyone's like, game's too easy and cheeseworthy. Good Christ God. Like, if you're playing this cross-play, certain stuff does require it. Some stuff still works. I mean, is weapon leveling still utterly garbage? Possibly.
It just takes too long. If they speeded up the process, it wouldn't be as annoying.
It's also refining your footing.
But like at this point where I have most of the stuff unlocked, just like one of my weapons is not relic, I find that as the sweet spot.
Yeah, it's still, there's still, like, if you're trying to go for the perfectionist route, I mean, that's separate. Like, if you're just trying to do that, because Infernal Pistol, right, is one of the more recent ads. Like,
Yeah, that's the shotgun one, right?
it's literally, well, it's, I mean, Volkite is basically a group. And I mean, if you you still need the one-handed power hammer, thunder hammer. Which, to be honest, that's one thing. If you're gonna follow all the new 40k models, following all the new 40k models, because that's really what is it? Why couldn't I? Okay, game. I'll take that as a... Mine. Basically, this game follows the 40k models, or they have to basically, like, what is it? Bulwark is basically Vanguard veterans. But that's probably one of the other. Yes, this one's the Psyker. Yes. Now, I admit operations get stale. Like, if you have not done it, but if you're just trying to
That's
get,
why I like siege mode. It's just pure combat.
I would like it if it weren't just so. I wasn't just trying to level. So that's my thing.
Pure combat's the best way to level up a weapon.
I disagree, but hey, that's.
That's the only way you get XP is using your weapon to get kills for the weapon XP. The only reason you play operations is if you like the pacing of operations, and I don't really much anymore. Now that Siege is offering.
A lot of it's just reacquainting, though. Shit. I'm more of a fan of the. Now, I will say, though, you need the one-handed Thunderhammer. That's what we need now. That is actually the key.
Bro wants the Thor hammer.
You're talking about the other one?
You know, Marvel. Thor hammer.
Look, the one-handed. Come on. Blueprint was done in Space Marine, alright? Let's be clear. You're telling me you don't have the one-handed Thunderhammer? Okay. Really? Well, ain't that just good? Does happen. I think the eye is vulnerable. By the way.
I am just busy trying to get these guys off my back. I'm gonna go get you.
I think he got me. I was in a really bad position. Because I was also getting focused down by the other part.
Now, the only good thing I can say is that this game's difficulty paces regularly, so you can actually handle the horde. The siege mode throws everything at you.
Well, yeah, that was kind of... Siege mode was initially about... Siege mode was pitched as basically Last Stand from Dawn of War 2. Which, strangely enough... Shit. Thank you. Some missions are still worse than others. Oh, he doesn't have the revive banner.
Well, no, you instantly got nuked. Like, you died.
Oh, yeah, that's right. I didn't even have a chance. Yeah, I guess that is the case. Because what was that? The whole psychic torrent got at me. Which is... For some reason, that was happening that whole way. But yeah, no, I think they'd be curious because it looks still like not the exocrines, but it still looks like the Tyranid swarm, mind swarm is still shit. That Tyranid swarm is still not good. Like that. Because what? Last time we played, it was still pretty much mines. Like
They're handleable if you just take out the things that are annoying right away.
It's not even the tanks that really spawn them. They're still there.
See.
There we go.
Alright, I think I unlocked the last rarity for the grenade launcher.
I mean the grenade launch. Your
Oh, no, it's on autopilot now. Okay. I need to get more chips for Artificer. Or I'm low.
was it Artificer's purple? You mean?
Yeah. So this is the highest rate of fire.
I mean,
Go more
talking about the
ammo or
Inferno and getting that. Because a lot of the other weapons I already had. Like, that's the trick. Hold on. Perfect. See, actually, everyone else was just already playing the other things, so.
perfectly timed dodge.
Grapple. Yeah. I like, sure. Like dive kick, therefore dive kick 42 personal range. Therefore, after killing 7, 40%. It's the biggest deal in the world, isn't it? I think some of it's just. You're talking what, the grenades and the other weapons. I mean, Infernal Pistol is just a shotgun. That's what it is. Like, the other was a set weapon. I mean, range doesn't matter on it. The shotgun, what is it? It's like basically. It is basically more up akin to a shotgun than anything else.
Gun is
I'd be more curious if they get the. Really?
what?
No, Reliquary. It's like, fuck my life. If it was just. I'm just reading it wrong. Now, you remember the times we used to do missions? You'd hit random missions, and it's like the same mission over and over again? Somehow. Which happened more often than it liked. Like, I don't hate that. Like, the game was always halfway decent, but they handle it like they handle World War Z. You can say it's a small staff, like, what, Vermintide?
Small staff.
Well, see, the reason why all the designs take so long is they have to run it past GW. That's about it. I mean, basically, it wouldn't surprise me if between now and, like, 40K going to the future is all gonna be. Like, okay, Dawn of War 1, like the stuff, the remaster, just not even a remaster, it's the definitive edition. That basically is what got people into 40K initially. I mean, for fuck's sakes. Blood Ravens were literally invented, and they were for the game, and then they became so popular, they decided to actually make
It does have a
lore
fire
for them.
symbol.
Hmm?
Their symbol is fire as hell.
Well, yeah, they were a custom chapter for the studio. I mean, they... Now, I will say that apparently from what I have heard, and again, these guys are probably still the most annoying ever.
I hate the tanks more.
Really? You hate the tanks more than the flying assholes? I'll be more than that.
Yeah, they're so annoying that we actually Deontay and me made a name for them. We just called them Thomas the Tank Engine. Because they'll just
They are
constantly
worse.
destroy
Wait, are
things.
you talking about the exocrines are not the worst?
Yeah, the Exocream. We'll call them Thomas the Tank Engines because like they'll just charge at you sometimes
Yeah.
and like run you over.
I'm sorry. I think it's more funnier. The Thomas the Tank. They do run you over. They are meant to charge and do things.
It was a perfectly natural name we gave it, and it honestly just like stuck.
Look, I am more... Okay, the reason I'm shekling is I'm more about the Thomas the Tank Engine memes of back when it was shit, Robot Chicken.
Yeah.
Never mind. That's an era.
Yeah, I've never seen Robot Chicken.
Uh-oh.
It's not letting me pick up this armory data.
Didn't you already have it?
Everybody's standing still. I guess I bugged out.
Yes, I do, Dante. I follow 40k as well. Or I have armies, at least. It's as of current of 9th edition and 10th edition. I see red. What about you?
I can't see anything because all the enemies are frozen.
I have a red bar in the corner.
Oh, yeah. So you must be bugged too.
Bugged.
I think that's the you lost connection symbol. So
That we all lost connection? Or you did. What's social? Oh. Yeah, this is a fucking enjoyable. What the fuck? Oh, that means their servers are DOA, aren't they? But yeah, no. Space Marine 2 follows basically whatever GW plans. Well, I mean, that's why half the skins are basically the Primaris models or the current ones.
I just think they should move on to Space Marine 3.
Well, they didn't design Space Marine 2. Like, it's gonna follow. I mean, you gotta bear in mind, GW is going to have firm control in the modern era.
Once your weapons are high enough, though, I would recommend you try siege mode again.
Once they're high enough, then, you know. I mean, but right now, basically everything is Primaris puke for it. Like, I mean, hell, we're already on. I mean, good God. I think the last 2 years of 40K have roughly been the same. Like, we're close to 11th edition now. That's how actual damn close we are. Though 10th edition probably went by because what 11th edition is supposed to have reworks. Because like half the designs in this game is around that mid 9th edition to early 10th edition models. I mean, the Bulwark is, because remember, the Bulwark is basically the Stern Guard veterans or the veteran, the initial. Those were initially that. The Reaver squads are basically assault. I went tap. And see, right now, I would, I'd say arguably, 40K right now is in a worse position because they need to.
Well, they're preparing to self-sabotage themselves. It's not even like they're in a bad position. It's that we know that they're going to put themselves in a bad position.
I mean, you're assuming. What
Like,
is this?
I think 40K with the 10th generation has been positioned pretty well for the most part. It has
10th
several
edition
IPs
is
that
like
are
5th
accessible.
edition D&D, where it's good to get people into the game, but it hurt the veterans because 10th edition had the whole thing. You invalidated a bunch of the armies. Like, why would the Grey Knights Codex be without Caldor, uh, Caldor Drago? Sorry, I can't speak right now. Caldor Drago is not in the Grey Knights Codex. And we're not talking about the fucking new Terminus decree. That shit can go fuck itself.
Yeah,
That's
that's what I'm
some
saying
gay.
about
That is.
it's some shit that they changed at the very end of the generation in preparation for Generation 11. So you just know it's going to be shit in Generation 11.
Well, let's assume, hypothetically, the wizardification of GW, which has finally happened to a degree, because half the CEOs, not CEOs or design team, they came up with are coming from ex Hasbro. Now, if that's the case, competitive wise, sure, right? You're talking Grey Knights need a rework at some point. Because Grey Knights are the only ones that are not Primaris yet. And that's probably for lore reasons / whatever. But now, if you want to go off the Fem Custodes thing, the strangely enough about that is it's in one of the codexes and it wasn't in the 10th edition codex. Now, conspiracy theory says that was a lore blurb that was not intentional, but it's quickly written out. is what happened. Which, they could easily rewrite the Terminus Decree, because the Terminus Decree, there's at least 3 versions of it. Terminus Decree by the Horus Heresy is basically it was a virus meant to wipe out a lineage of space marines. Which they killed the guy, and it's in the possession of the Grey Knights, not the other ones. Now, saying the Terminus Decree because which way we have to go? This way. The idea too is there's like also the Terminus Decree would make sense, but the Grey Knights cannot take out. See, the thing about it is they cannot effectively fight other Marines unless it's just lore nerfs. They're not getting through Custodes. They're not getting through it. Because the Terminus Decree rework is written by somebody who did not... I'm going to clear the way over here. Really? It's written by somebody who hasn't either read the lore or done it.
Or they want to just rework it for their own, like, rewrites.
Because the idea is, what, you still have the Forge of the... You still have the Talisman of the Seven Hammers in the Golden Throne. So the idea... I don't like when these things are... How much the bulwark would be more... I hate warp fire throwers. So as I said, the initial idea of the Terminus Decree came at the end of the End in the Death. The End in the Death was... It's supposed to be in there. But the Terminus Decree is also a really good... It's supposed to be a mystery as well. Oh, that thing's there. Yep, that's gonna come from me. I need to come towards me. We have a whole fucking litany of shit behind us. I don't like it.
There you go.
I got him. But the new, but it's literally written in by, if you look in the new codexes, like 11th edition is supposed to be the rework. Like Grey Knights have been getting their ass kicked for like 3 editions. For fuck's sakes, by the way, and this is not even the idea. Call it people forgetting editions exist. Or invalidating armies, because that was the core start of 10th edition. 10th edition had the beginning, where they invalidated entire armies. or part sections of old units. Because you'll see a lot of units get removed. Now, granted, the idea of, like, the rework of Grey Knights have been roughly disappearing. Their stuff has been roughly disappearing for, like, the last year or two. But they are supposed to be an 11th edition thing, though. Now, the rework of the Terminus Decree, and there's other parts in the lore that don't make sense. Because especially if you take into account Grey Knights are supposed to be the best at what they do, they fucked up on the first invasion of Armageddon. You're down. Okay, got you. We're gonna clear this out. Because bear in mind, and if you go after the lore, they've been getting their asses handed to them all edition or last 1.5 editions. I dodged that. God, the sync issues are terrible. Because if you go look, I forget which lore it was, not the, So Angron can basically re-emerge every 7 days. Quite literally. And the last time one of the times he re-emerged, and he also has a honor guard of like 7 or 8, basically, bloodthirsters. Not just small bloodthirsters. Literally, Angron came out and literally entirely wrecked an entire, probably 100 or 200 Grey Knights. And then caused what they thought the Primaris weren't going to be corruptible to be corrupted. Yeah, no, they haven't known how to write the lore for a while. But then again, they can also rectify themselves. Is the Golden Throne going to fail in 200 years? Or not? So that's a huge... They're talking about, that is a huge in-game crisis unto itself. We're talking not even... And everyone's forgetting about the... everyone's forgetting about that. Because in this edition, or the next edition, the Golden Throne is supposed to fail. But we're also supposed to be coming up on the giant Tyranid invasion as well. Not the 4th Tyrannic rule. But then again, they forgot about that in the lore about 3 editions or 4 editions ago. Maybe 3. Because you're talking about Dominus Crusade was taken down to 10 years. Not. We gotta clear out and go help him. You over there trying pad. Because even by the current lore... Thank you, game. You're gonna... Execution spam. Welcome to life. Because if the Golden Throne, at a basic, is about to fail, they should be on that. That is in the current lore. That is in the Black Library novels. That is in that. But then again,
all I'm gonna say is if you expect story level writing,
you at least need some custodian level. Well, sorry, pardon the pun. Custodians of the lore know at least you keep a normal lore cohesion.
Yeah, but it's a game lore, so it's like it's gonna be shit. Like
We're not talking the look, it's not that hard to maintain a narrative.
I mean, look at what happened to Halo. Now there's a female anti-human.
Look, the normal show was bad. We have to get out of here.
Halo lore has been asked for a long time. Like,
The show doesn't.
look. When it was simplistic and generic plotline, it was better.
What are we
Starting
gonna
to
refer? Are you gonna
diversify
refer?
lore,
Are you going to go back to? Crap. I have a sorcerer around me, don't I? Oh, 0 please. It looks like they actually. It'd be funny if we don't have these waves going to the next.
or let's talk about the Gears series. That went.
No, Gears, okay, no. Halo always had a disjointedness to it with the people disappearing. 40k lore isn't hard to keep check. It's not hard. You can just move it back along at the glacial pace that it was. Like,
Well, it was better frozen because any change to the lore is offensive.
no, it's not that. I mean, hell,
You're gonna
even
piss someone off if you finish the story of Warhammer 40k. It doesn't matter. If Chaos loses, the Chaos fans will be mad. If the Imperium loses, the Imperium fans are gonna be
well,
mad.
technically by the lore, like they rewrote the 13th Black Crew. That is still like, if you don't get it, like they still rewrote the 13th Black Crusade. People forget that. Because that.
That shit behind me.
Yeah, I know. There was a one behind this, yes.
Yeah.
So the idea of Vastor, like they introduced Vastor and they forgot he exists. He's still searching for the silver key and something. But you can't exactly this mission.
I mean, at this point, I don't really enjoy 40k stories all that much.
No, 40k story isn't, but you come from more of the Warhammer Fantasy. Hell, even the Warhammer Fantasy, if you're gonna get into it, they're not going to, I found armory data.
Like, to be honest, at this point, I'm more interested in seeing, more stories about Red Rising, in all honesty. At this point for me.
It's back on me. Armory data's back on me, by the way.
Yeah.
No, the problem, okay, 40k lore, they don't know. I'm not saying what they don't know what they want to do with the game. They're gonna actually have to figure it. Like, if, and I do say the if, they're gonna have to move forward where, but it's the people moving forward that have the issues.
Oh, God.
God damn it. Right in that. Out there.
That.
Yeah, I knew it was there. I was hoping to get through it before. It's our bad. Fuck. Really? You spawned the asshole right below us?
Fuck.
We're inside the thing.
I was just on the outside, barely.
Yes. So the idea, right, is they have too many narratives where if it basically fails, like you either gonna have to figure out a narrative. See, okay, what's gonna be
There's
the
no satisfying narrative to the end of
no?
40K. They've
Well,
written
okay,
themselves into a
no,
hole.
there is the one. They just don't want to do it.
What would satisfy all parties?
Well, the problem is hypothetically, you need to, let's assume, it's a slow decay, right? We're already in the, we've been in the end crisis for, lore has been in the end crisis for a while. Like, if you want to talk about Citrodix Maledictum was being that, they just forgot it happened. They just tried to act like it didn't happen. I mean, they're having to figure that. Gotta move on, though. Need to move to the next area.
I don't know. I'm kind of sick of the everything's shitty and extreme for no reason.
Wow, so you're against Grim Dark. Hmm?
Well, it gets exhausting after a point if that's all the tone is for like
Ah.
2 decades.
Well, I mean, granted, the same game has been around a while.
Like, don't get me wrong, there's cool things. I just think like overall, like I would much rather have something that can be uplifting and brings
Well,
you
that's the
down.
difference, right? I mean, technically, do you think, especially with the end, the actual knowing the actual end of the Horus Heresy? Nah, I'm gonna tell you, knowing the actual end of it, they have fucked that up horribly. And a lot of the current lore is hinging on the King in Yellow, which is still not, uh, what is it? I would say current? Can someone deal with the warp fire throws? See, part of me really does not want to get Battlefield 6 because I'm going to get irritated at the shits who don't take objectives. Because that's going to be 100% multiplayer. But I'll have other brainlets that aren't retarded.
I mean, if I'm playing Battlefield, I'm not gonna play as a team. I'm just gonna run around and gun things down.
You should run around as a squad, though.
Maybe. If I'm playing with randoms, I'm not. If I'm playing with
No,
randoms,
if you're going to be playing as a squad, that's going to be the thing. I mean, that's where you're talking. Like, trying to get to the weapons level.
Yeah.
Oh god, that is the worst part.
Almost done with the heavy pistol.
It's the weapon leveling, which is the... I usually put it by far the worst. It's not the class leveling. The class leveling is the easiest in the game. No, the thing about it is, okay, does Battlefield 1, does it have the same trajectory as Battlefield 1? If it is going to be just devolved into prone stars, then you're going to have 3 dead modes. You know what I mean? Prone stars are the people who just sit on the top of the hills getting sniper kills. Now,
It's gonna happen in any Battlefield.
it may not happen in 6. Now, I will say the map size in 6 is potentially the issue.
Why? It being smaller is better for us. In all honesty.
Mm-hmm.
Smaller
Okay,
maps are
without
better
playing
maps.
it 100% and seeing what the engine is going to do, there's a difference between Onslaught to Well, okay, from what I'm seeing is map size looks right, but they need to go well, it's designed, I think it's like 48, and I think the other mode is 64. Basically.
Yeah.
Now, it is stuck at 48 for a reason. Now, Battlefield 1 had really good features to it. The Assault Rush is good for it. The Conquest or Domination mode needs to be on point.
I heard it plays a lot like Battlefield 4, which I'm more excited about than
If they
Battlefield
do
1.
that and they do it correct, then yes.
From what I heard, Battlefield 1 played too much like Battlefront, like Star Wars Battlefront, so I just like Star Wars
Mm,
Battlefront if it was a more Battlefield 1.
Battle Battlefield 1, it was a vision issue. So Battlefield 1, everyone went in with it thinking it was not going to be basically everyone kind of thought it wasn't going to be what it was. Battlefield 1, what do you think it was going to be? Battlefield World War 1. Not SMGs, not COD, not this. Now, but it also had the perk that it actually got really good because it also... I'm not gonna lie, I do not want to see those tanks again. They did not know how to deal with armor in that game. Tanks were stupid. Because if you let tanks run wild in Battlefield 1, it was bad. Battlefield 5 had the opposite issue of... I already found the armory data. Window. Waves. Move. Go towards him. So Battlefield 1 arguably was good. Now 5 had the issue, it was already killed halfway through. because that only had half the cycles. You could say largely vehicle spawns were bad, etc., etc. So apparently, it's gonna really depend in that game. It's also because which they're gonna go with. So it's that's what's gonna be because I think what is it? Only 3 of the 9 are available, something like that. So yeah. People not deal with the damn rubrics. And we don't. I don't know why you bring up Gears. Gears was always bound to be bastardized. Halo, on one hand, kinda had a chance, but not when they screwed it up.
Halo
Halo.
is just better simple. They just the thing is you don't expand a story like Halo because like there's nothing else in there. There's really not. You can't really
Uh.
expand on a universe like that.
Can we throw in the joke about the Vex? The person in Infinite was not the Vex from they were trying to channel Bungie of old that was doing Destiny. But hypothetically,
I don't even care. Like honestly,
Halo
like Halo.
Infinite, but Halo Infinite kind of had a cursed story. Because you're actually, the idea of Halo Infinite was you're going to explore the rest of the Halo.
It was a good premise. It was not a good story.
It was not executed well.
It was not a good story. Like it had a good premise, but the story didn't. Was basically shit. Like the biggest issue to me was like they they started this whole Promethean arc. The Prometheans was a working arc until 5 when they fucked it up. It's like the Star Wars treatment, you know, that middle movie in the new Star Wars movies, like how it like fucked everything up. Like
Oh,
that was
yeah.
like Halo 5, and
Well,
then like basically Infinite's dog shit because it tried to do something different and is going way too far out.
okay. You're talking about the diadect and all that lore.
Yeah,
Like,
like the Didac stuff was working
oh god,
until
we have
like
a hellboot.
5. 5 just got weird with it. And then you find out the Didac dies off screen too. That fucking pissed me off too.
Well, are we? You're not pissed off about the whole lore with the other?
Like what other?
Like, I don't even know. Because why would you have, oh, the enemy evolved? The enemy, um, okay, wasn't the enemy the big guy in, wasn't that guy basically in, what, Halo Wars? What is it, a,
Atriox? He doesn't
Atriox?
even show up in Infinite.
He shows up in the legendary end. Like, apparently
His,
he's not dead.
oh yeah, they just say he dies off screen, which is another trope that's just a continuous
But
trope
he's
in Halo.
alive, and then there's more of that locked race. Basically, that's a prison.
Yeah. I don't like the story direction. It's random and it expands in the universe in the wrong way. Like you can't expand the universe when you've already expanded it and not concluded a plot thread. Like where's Cortana? Where's her AI shitty, plot
What,
line?
her going rogue? You mean
Yeah,
like...
like they need to finish that, and they just like, oh, she dies off screen. What?
Well, no, she gets murdered by the one guy.
Yeah, but like, what happened to all the Guardians? Who's running the Prometheans now? Like, there's so many unanswered questions with that plot thread. It was literally, we fucked up. Please ignore our fuck up and let's just make a new story.
Now, if you're talking about the current state, no one literally wants to talk about the more worst crime of Infinite. Spartan 2s just get killed like fucking paper?
I really don't care. Like, with so many other plot thread issues, that's like one of the least problematic.
Because you forget, half the dead corpses you find of Spartans are Spartan 2s.
That happened on Reach also. Like, just so you know.
But they took out more. But you needed a shit ton of brutes to kill
I don't
them.
even have a problem with the Spartans dead. On Reach, like, a ton of Spartans died. The issue is like, how many Spartans are they deploying to this fucking ring? That's the real question.
Well, okay, Spartan 2s are like supposed to be like Master Chief. They're supposed to be more powerful.
Yeah,
So,
but Spartan 2s were on Reach. Like, that was
but
where the
it was
majority of
50
them, if you
Spartan
recall.
2s versus an entire Covenant invasion.
Yeah, like, that makes sense, but like, why is there like so many Spartans deployed on Infinite? That's my question. I
Yeah,
don't
well,
care about
yeah, that's a plot hole. That's like, oh, why do you have to swave?
I don't even mind the Spartans coming back in greater number though. Like, that's fine. Like, Halo 4 handled that well, I felt like. Where they're like technically weaker and shit, but like there's more of them
Well,
now.
I will say, if you look at the novels, there are more Spartan 2s in the universe. Half of them were listed as KIA after Reach.
Oh, I
You've...
know, but like it's just like the idea of them getting all
I
deployed to
hate
Infinite irritates me.
scarabs. God fucking hell. Not scarab cold. These are worse.
Oh shit. No, it's just like 40K. Just I don't think there's
No, we're not
anything
talking
to
about
doing
like... No, in
40K.
Halo's lore, because the novels don't... Halo novels kind of go into it because the flood ultimately wiped out, what is it, the Prometheans.
But ultimate,
The flood.
yeah. I mean, but like the it's just like my point is like Halo wasn't designed to expand on the narrative. There was like some really good subplots they were doing, like the whole Didac shit. But like for the most part, it was destined to start getting ruined once Bungie left because there was just nothing else to expand upon for the most part.
You mean?
Halo 4 was a good direction. Halo 5 was meh. They fucked that up. They were
Yeah.
doing that whole um Batman versus Superman thing where the former good guy is suddenly evil, but he's not really.
Well, he wants to restore his race to the power and promise.
No, I'm talking like Halo 5, where, Master Chief is the bad guy now. Like, I have more issues with that. I'm fine with the Didac becoming evil. It makes sense.
Oh, he's like the last of his actual race.
Hmm.
I mean, the thing about it is, if you're talking about the current state of Halo lore, it's still kind of all messed up because some of the people are there, but
I will tell you though that the original intention on Bungie's end was that the Forerunners were human. So it's like even if the
no,
dialogue
not
wasn't,
all the Forerunners were human.
it's implied.
No, there is human Forerunners, though. No, the Forerunners fought humans.
That was developed later on after Halo 3, but Halo
What do you
3
mean Halo
left it off
3
first.
initially? We're talking about the Prometheans and the others? No,
Halo
the
Halo 3
Prometheans have
implied
it's
that
very much a StarCraft story.
like there was an expansion to the lore post Halo 3, and when Halo after Halo 3 happened, they retroactively changed it where the Forerunners were not human, but like before it was implied.
Maybe if they were, I think most people are familiar with the lore they went with, which would
Yeah,
have
like
been the
I'm
idea.
perfectly I was perfectly fine with what they went with for the
Yeah,
didact and shit.
I'm tired of these.
I'm just like saying like they've retroactively changed um Halo lore so many times it's becoming unrecognizable.
I was gonna say, I think a lot of with the Halo lore, they need to basically like. So basically, the previous humans got wiped out by the flood.
Yeah, but like it was the but it
Move,
implied in Halo 3 that they were the Forerunners originally.
move back.
And then like they changed it where Master Chief actually has Forerunner DNA because instead of Forerunners being human, that's how they changed it to
Well, they
justify
also
it.
imply that he either is a genetic memory of ancient humans, which I think is the ultimate thing for Master Chief. Why is Master Chief important? He has ancient DNA. Which, if you really want to get into where. But then. I'm, nope. Big. That fire go. Move.
You had the Doom feed, didn't you?
No, I had the other. I had a Guardian Relic. I found one. I'm not finding health, so. Well. And I mean, the issue with 40k is how close are you going to get to, they do not want to repeat at the end times. That's the big issue.
Well, it's destined to repeat the end times. You can't do Grimdark, satisfy every faction, And, you know, it's just not possible. Either Chaos wins and pisses all the Order fans off, or Chaos loses and piss all the Chaos fans off.
Well, the problem with end times was, well, people forget that was the issue with Warhammer Fantasy. They know the backlash to it.
I mean, the chances are is Chaos ultimately wins, and that sucks because, like, I don't think that's that satisfying at all.
Well, part of it is, well, I'll be honest. I think a lot of it depends on, I think it depends on largely Parabellum.
On what?
I think it's Parabellum. So what happens in Parabellum or the last with the King in Yellow is probably going to be the narrative they're going to go with. Unfortunately. You're not familiar with the book. The King in Yellow is the last so the thing about the King in Yellow is he is Baldor. So Baldor has been in the City of Dust, which is the City of Eternity from the end of the Siege of Terra, with an army of Psychers and Blanks, or custodians and other people he's grown or created. Now, the idea is he's possibly searching for the Emperor's true name, take it for what it's worth. And, I mean, it's Dan Abnett. Dan Abnett writes chaos. I mean, he doesn't really write, he doesn't write really well. Like, he writes people as dumbasses. Like, at least non-chaos people as that. Now, in reality, that is supposed to be the next major step. Now, if we're saying that 40k is going to have that, that's talking something different. Now, what's going to get really weird is if Lehman Russ is the Primarch brought back. Crack grenades over here. Gene seed over here, if you want to carry it. So, Lehman Russ was supposed to be searching for the, was actually supposed to be searching for, he's been gone since, now this might be answered in the Scouring series. Because the Scouring series is supposed to start here soon. And that's going to have the Iron Cage, which is going to officially set forth all of the... it's probably going to set forth what was left from Rogel Dorn breaking initially. But it's also going to set forth the actual narrative that well, technically you have two events. Scouring is going to set forth the breaking of the legions. Armor boost. You need it. Cup Inquisition basketball.
I got it. I already got the cup. Just need the basketball.
I. Basketball, Inquisition in basketball.
I already got it too. Just need basketball. It's with me. Why is it all hugging this side?
Question: where's the armor crate? Ammo crate?
It's in the middle.
Middle? I see it. Oh god, I see. There's a. Cool. Gonna go for ammo.
It's all on the right side.
The symbols?
Yeah.
Scarab Colt. Scarab Colt on this side.
Oh my fucking god, we almost had it.
Probably if I can find. Oh my, bad time for my hand up here.
You just need to get the eye.
Yeah, I'm. Where is it?
It's on the right side somewhere.
Really?
Yep.
Oh man, I'll die. That's it. Oh. No, that's not it. Alright, dude. Okay. No, that's not it.
Oh my fucking god, it got resetted. No.
That was more my bad. Okay. I have the skull. Oh my, not a good time for my hand to fall asleep.
Pulling this. I don't care if I die.
Bad time for my hand to fall asleep. No, but the thing with it, if you're talking the Halo lore, they may not move it forward unless they're gonna try to say that they try to improve. Look, I think they want to move forward with it, but I think Halo is deadish until someone wants to pick up the. They may just leave it where it is because technically, isn't the Covenant kind of shattered? Like, I would argue, what is it? Covenant is shattered?
I mean, at this point, they've killed the Covenant. They've killed the whole Didac lore. Like, the only thing going for it is mercenaries with Atriox, and how is that actually threatening? Like, and why is his motive complete dog shit? Why is he, like, freeing this race of aliens for no reason?
Wait, why are you trying to bring back the Vex?
Yeah.
The Vex?
He has less, less actual mercenary energy and more covenant energy.
Fine.
Because I can see why the covenant would want to free the Vex, but like,
Well, we call them the Vex, but I ain't gonna restroom. Be right back. Good. Well, if they are the Vex, the fucking person is. I'm not gonna lie, nerve issues are not my friend today. No. Nerve issues. I would say, like, no, walk off. God. No, but, like, I think, okay. Did anyone really care about Halo Wars? Not really. Like, it's an evolved, what? The Covenant broke, you could say.
it's a console RTS. It was good for what it was.
Yeah. So effective range is nothing. But yeah, no. But I mean, why does Atriox want to free the Vex? I don't get it. And but we called him Vex because if you ever played Halo Infinite, that's exactly what the fucking fight is like.
I could care less about the Halo story though. Now, it's not good. It they the last good story from Halo was Halo 4, and you can't change my mind with that.
Beaky helmet.
And people criticize 4 for having a bad story. The story was actually decent for the
See,
most
like a
part.
lot of this game is largely based on the Dawn of Fire series, just they don't tell people.
Dawn of Fire.
Yeah, a lot of this one comes from Dawn of Fire. They haven't really... The Dawn of Fire series just wrapped up. So you can take it for what it's worth. Dawn of Fire series also has its own. But Gears is supposed to have a brand new game. Well, it's not a brand new game. It's going to be E-Day. It's going to have, what is it? E-Day is the next big one? That's going to be the next big one. And E-Day is basically the prequel to Gears of War. That's the next big thing. But I suspect a lot of people are going to like that one. E-Day is going to be... I expect them to butcher it because apparently the queen, the Locust Queen, was human. But then, oh god, Gears lore has got all fucked up because apparently, what's that? Butcher her name, Reyna or whatever, is the granddaughter of the Locust Queen or something like that. People forget the original, like most of Gears, that planet is fucked. Cool, okay, this one. Hey, are you ready for the next 2 operations? Will be these missions. Don't you know? The next 2 operation missions will be the other 2 teams having to do this mission.
If you're gonna run knife, you might as well bring a melta gun.
I probably should switch to Melta.
They're like paired perfectly for each other.
I think I have it unlocked. I know I have it unlocked. I just haven't...
Cause like they'll struggle with Shaft without the melta gun, and the melta gun's just good in general. So
I'm trying to level up this gun. Excuse me. That's what I've been doing. But yeah, like, Gears isn't going to get much, I'd say, better. Like, I think Gears E-Day is just going to be a prequel. So the idea is... Now, if you're talking what's next for a lot of 40k, though, they are about... So if 11th edition is the Space Wolf rework, that's going to come with the return of Lehman Russ.
yeah, but like the entire series is destined to never be satisfying.
Well, no, modern... Oh god. Sorry. Help me. Oh, I walked into that one. Hi, sir. No. was my bad. I walked into
I
that.
really wish you would read Red Rising, though. You would like it, I think. There's so many satisfying story beats.
See, like when I read stuff, I need to have it be interesting. Okay.
Yeah, I would say Red Rising has like one of those like premises that understates the enjoyment factor of the story.
Really?
Cause like it's like a setting or whatever of like it's
Okay.
a setting where humanity like specialize into a caste system to deal with
You
the
just got done
space.
reading what? You just got done reading the first book in the Foundation story. You didn't know. Oh, we were discussing that, by the way. Look, there's the idea, yeah, you can have very bad grim dark, but you can also have, yep. But Foundation is also meant to be about is meant to be more optimistic.
Yeah.
The thing is, but don't be one of those people that doesn't want grim dark because you just don't want grim dark.
Oh, I like Grim Dark when it's done well. I just don't like it as like basically, oh, you like Grim Dark, so I'm gonna make this generic series that's grim and dark. It's like, okay, well, that's just boring. Like it needs something more substantial for me at this point. Like I'm past the I like the mood of it just for the sake of it being that mood.
Well, the issue is itself is execution.
Yeah.
Like, if execution in execution, it's terrible, don't expect it to be better. Like, I firmly don't I don't, I'm going to say honestly, like, any setting, this one.
Any setting that what?
Well, see, it's always in the execution.
Hmm?
So if the execution itself, if the concept is good and the execution is ass, then it's bad.
If the execute So wait, if the execution is
If the
good but the
concept
premise
starts out good and then they just have the execution as bad. Because
yeah,
remember, does that make sense?
yeah, but like Red Rising's not like that. It's like I feel like the premise understated things and the execution is phenomenal.
Why don't you read or watch, why don't you, watch Wheel of Time?
I'd read it, and it just I have
Don't
a
watch Wheel of
long
Time.
reading list. I just have a really long reading list. It's absurdly long at this point. I have 80, like on my Goodreads account, like I have 86 books read, 86 books want to read.
So, like, take 40K as an example. In a premise, it's not terrible. Like, the problem is how they're executing it.
Yeah, I
Be
don't think that they can execute on it. I really don't. I think they can have occasionally good moments, but they don't execute generally well.
No, and the problem now is you're just going to bring back Lehman Russ to the setting in the next edition. And he was supposedly he's the one coming now. And that's the Space Wolf rework. Which he was searching for basically the Tree of Life to revive the Emperor. Now, if you want the truth in that, unless they change that with the Scouring, because most of the Primarchs disappear about 100 to 200 years after. So maybe it's like 300 or so. About that after the end. But within at least 200 years, most of the Primarchs are all gone from the universe. Most of them. You gotta remember, you gotta leave it. Remember, this is the one we have to. Go find the console so we know.
I'm just trying to pace myself with you guys so you don't.
We gotta capture it, remember? Oh god, we found it. I'm gonna die. Yeah, I died.
I'll be back. I gotta go for a bit.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, no, the end narrative for the next edition is probably going to be, because we're supposed... You're being dumb. Idea. Looks like the AI is... Oh, God, we need to... Yeah, the AI sucked. So the end narrative is supposed to come up here very soon for 10th edition. And it's going to be dependent on it too, because granted, as I said, if they choose to move the 40k narrative forward, they do not. See, my friend comes from the era of, yeah, most people don't want to like GW knows they can't repeat the end times again. I mean, hell, the old world still doesn't take apart the narrative that the end times happened, because it's set during the period of the 5 emperors, or 3 emperors. I'm going to probably butcher that. Which, eventually in the old world, Chaos would have won. Because the polls were... Damn it. Waited too late. Oh boy. That's what I have. I've been trying to level weapons. Just it's in grins. Really? You don't... Wave's gonna end at some point. Hello, shithead. I found the boss. We have the Chaos Sorcerer. Damn it. One hit from death. But the end narrative, though, is going to be, like, depending on what the end narrative is, I mean... But they also have the issue right now with Black Library. God, we have to move this. Hold on. Because we should be near the end narrative for 10th edition. Nope. Game does not do flying enemies well. Does not. Missions take like, oh fuck. This one. Gotta remember where shit is. Yeah. Oh god, did he turn this? Not liking me. So screwed. Oh my god. Which are funny is they did tease a Necron. These are basically Necron artifacts. Believe it or not. They did that at the end of what is it, Dawn of War 3 they teased. See, I don't mind Vanguard. But man, do I not like it. Like, Vanguard, like, in the right setup is better. I mean, Vanguard does have its limitations. Like, once it's leveled, it's good. Very reduces the range damage you take to 5. I mean, that's like... Ooh. Pretty much strength. Heavy. And if you do light combo, there is something to be said. The Bulwarks is my... I prefer Bulwark, but... Let me see, I don't think that I could do Melta. Itself, it's in a better setting. Like, in a better setting. Is it Oculus is a burst? If I remember. Oculus is a burst. Then you have a Melta, which basically you can switch it to that.
Alright, I'm back.
Nice little spot. Get back and you're just sitting here doing whatever.
Yeah, my grandmother wanted me to send over the a food tray to the people who called the fire department in our neighborhood.
That's so nice.
Yeah, apparently it could have been a dangerous fire, but fortunately it didn't.
True, dude. Well, fires are bad.
Yeah, but there was propane tanks next to the where the fire was set off, and unfortunately that didn't blow up.
Yeah, it does kind of happen over there.
They said if it had gotten to the propane tanks,
It
it would have
probably.
leveled the two houses. Bro thinks he's him.
But yeah, no, I think like I said too. Like I do think. See, we should be in the end phase of 10th edition now. Now, I will say, game-wise, model wise, it's not like stuff is, because there's been a lot of rules changes.
Hang on, you're breaking up. I'm gonna see if exiting your region.
You breaking up on your end.
Yeah.
If I'm still doing it, I have to restart my Discord. No, but I think it's
You
like.
sound fine now.
So, yeah, no, 10th edition should be having its end narrative here soon. But yeah, no, it's gonna be weird. Oh, this one.
I'm more interested in settings like Red Rising at this point.
Or you
Like
are.
I don't even like sci-fi, and I like Red Rising.
See, I need to watch all of Alien Earth, because apparently Alien Earth is, forgot.
Why would you watch that flop?
It's not that bad. It's just not good either.
Alien movies tend to be of the
No,
sloppiest
it's a
variety.
series. Okay, so Alien Earth, right? So Alien Earth is the current series. It's set. It's like a midquel.
A midcore?
Midquel.
A midquel?
Mm-hmm. I know. Sounds like not a made-up word. We know what a prequel is. You know what a sequel is. It's like a midquel. Because it's supposed to be like 3 years before Aliens.
I just call it a spin-off in the middle of the series.
I know. People don't do really good jobs of it. And apparently where it's set is it's set in an odd time in the Aliens universe. But it's also they're not undoing Prometheus, so great. That's well, the Melta's not nerfed that much.
That's
Even
they like put it where it was like okay, where it was like basically not the meta choice.
I mean, technically,
It can still fit in meta, but like it's just like it can share it now with others.
it shares it with others. Yes, if that's what you're thinking, you know.
It was absurdly good in the beginning though. I remember that shit.
Mm-hmm. Well, yes, it's the equivalent to the. Well, it's better as a boss shotgun, basically.
You got shit done.
Yeah, like that neuro throw. No shit, it basically just gets eaten by it.
They nerfed the boss damage too, so it was stronger back then. It's just like I'd rather use my pistol on bosses now. It doesn't do bad against bosses though.
Well, I think what was it with heavy when we only had what plasma pistol or heavy pistol? I, I mean, the Infernal pistol is a borderline melta shotgun.
It is. It's just weak because we haven't leveled it up. I think it'll be really good.
I mean, Volkite is still the team support one, which I mean, that's not entire. Look, Volkite's supposed to be a higher plasma, but don't tell people that because they don't. There's a warrior at the top of the ridge.
Neo Volkite is if you want to go Ghostbusters on people.
Well, Neo Volkite should be like a. It disappoints me because of the. It should be a stronger plasma.
Like, keep in mind that Inferno pistol is like that level 1 for you, and it's like it does a good job doing damage.
We still have to fight the Lictor, don't we? No. Lictor we missed. No, because we had the neuro throw.
We can still fight a Lictor. Not a boss fight Lictor though. That's the campaign.
Really? But the thing too is with the scouring, really, what the fuck just... Fine. No, I mean, it all depends on 10th edition what the end narrative is. Because ninth was the Ark of Omens. But then again, it may not actually impact shit because they'll have to move the narrative forward. Because bear in mind, if you're going to go with the theory, most people are basically going with the theory that the Tyranids you see now are basically baby compared to the main fleet. That at least was the narrative back when these were all scouts. There's an armor boost here. But we already ran into a Nero throw, so it should ambush us here, but we can still have another. No, but the problem itself is like moving any setting that's like, dude, 40k is coming up on being 40 years old here soon. That's what's scary. Magic's coming up on 35 years. Oh, no, 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 no. I'm just spore mines this fucking way. Venom cannons, too. We had an enemy way. But yeah, no, I mean, we still got codexes, because what's going to happen, too, is like 10th edition codexes are proving to be delayed, because apparently the Chaos, the Knight Codex, Imperial Knight Codex is going to be delayed. What? Again? Should have already been out by now. And you're roughly about, what, every edition's going on 3 years?
I don't know. It's just like I'm ready to move on franchises, really.
You never were invested in 40k. That's why I said you don't like it.
Yeah.
You didn't like that. Some people do. They like the story. The problem is they have too many narratives going on. They try to move too much forward and not. Because there's still like a period that's going to make sense. Because Baldor is supposed to return at some point. And if Valdor returns, he's
I've
looking.
always been more of a fantasy fan, and even then, like, they nuked fantasy, so like I have the expectations that they'll do the same for 40k, that they'll just mistreat an ending.
Well, do you mean they'll mistreat it with, they'll probably mistreat it. I wouldn't put it. The problem is, I think 40k is going to grow too grotesque, and they're going to have to. The reason why fantasy came to an end was because it was bloated and already in a bad shape. People forget that. So fantasy was already. Wait. So if you think what? You're a fan of Total War. Total War is largely based on what 7th, 8th edition would have been. Literally, they had the Cathay army. You know, they already had the Cathay armor. So that was already done. Now, Old World, they didn't also have the production, though. Shit should come down from here. Generator.
I just wish that they had more content for the high elves. I know that they
Well,
probably
the
aren't
thing about
better.
it is, let's assume they go to the area. They go to the era they're gonna go to. Like, so I mean, if in theory they have 500, 300 years to play with, and I mean the problem itself, right, is. But Old World has an issue where it's getting slow to getting out. And with that being said, you also have the issue of Horus Heresy 2.0.
I wish that GW had an industry in like painting your armies for you, but they don't.
And then you take
That
half
would
the
have been neat.
fucking hobby away.
I do not like painting. It prevents me from being interested. I I don't like the high expenses and the high the amount of time.
I mean, the issue too is they do usually have far too much. They have the problem they want to go mainstream. There's your problem.
You're not gonna go mainstream if you don't give them colored models.
No, they've already partly gone mainstream. But the problem is, I don't think GW survives going mainstream. They don't survive it. I mean, you're already seeing with the fact of, look, think of it this way. Anyone in business can kind of know that the issue itself is, let's assume you go mainstream. Does your hobby survive? Magic went into the abyss. It had years of abyss until, strangely enough, China kind of corrected them to a degree.
I think the hobby will survive. It'll just not be something you'll like. Like, for
Well,
example,
the
like
thing about,
Disney, Star Wars.
okay, no. Think of it this way. Let's put it this way. I was gonna say, here's a really good example with Old World. Old World is a really good example. Magic should be really rare. Right? And fantasy... So, Old World, they're saying magic is everywhere.
With Warhammer, magic is not going to be rare.
What? Are you saying...
Warhammer.
Are you saying magic users should be more common? Every army should have access to it? Like...
Almost every army should have access to magic. Except
They do, but by the lore, in one of the lores, not all of Not Cathay and these people should have it, right?
I mean, the whole magic system is based off of the winds of magic or whatever, so it's like...
But who has access to Winds of Magic? Do you think everyone has access to it? Every single human being that doesn't have an attunement to it?
No, but like for Cathay's instance, aren't they all like dragon-blooded, so they're more in
No, Dragon Bloods would. But, like, not in, if you go by Old World standards of... In the Old World, right? There's a thing of the, who's the, not Russians? Them. They all have access to magic. They have literally the Kislev Ice Guard. So, okay. So they have models. I don't know if they've been released yet. Oh, it's Revenant. Yeah, nice to meet you.
I mean, the Ice Court has their ice witches, like...
Yeah, but no, this is basically... But magic items should be rare.
There's always... They always throw magic items at you. Not valuable ones. But
You
like,
see, we're not talking Total War. We're talking setting-wise. Setting-wise. We're talking... In the setting, certain people should have access to magic.
I mean, I recalled in the tabletop book, like, just random motherfuckers getting access to certain items. I'm like, what, Potion of Speed of Loic or whatever that the Elves did, or
like high elves are magically attuned, though. That's kind of the difference. I mean, if you're talking like, what is it? When they brought, like, I guess AOS is getting the not Chaos Dwarves, which they are not Chaos Dwarves, but they are Chaos Dwarves. What is it? They're like of Hashut or whatever.
I don't know. It sounds fine to
See,
me.
the thing is, we all know the Chaos Dwarves survived the end of the world. I mean, the idea, like, because look, if you think at the end, one of the biggest problems, it's not how Warhammer ended, Warhammer Fantasy ended, it's how they ended it. Like, I think Vermintide does a good job with it. Like, Vermintide, you forget, is in. Wow, he just walked past. Two of you just walked past the armory data. That's funny.
After this, I'm gonna have to get off for dinner.
Really?
Yep.
You have to get off, man. I mean, yeah, probably stick around for a bit, but barring the. I don't have exactly the. My hand is killing me. We'll say the skin game is good for this game. It's good for the other. It's kind of expensive in a way. It's an
Once
extremist.
you start putting in your chips, your excess chip, money is not an issue.
That's a neurothrow, you little bitch. Just there. That's. Yeah. I mean, this game can expand, but I mean, to be honest, it is a little bit like it helps with communicating. Oh god, there's Venom Throats. There's fucking. It's not that I never stop playing. It's like I need to catch up in Division. Is it just
I like
some?
that this game has no dailies or any requirements for you.
Oh, really? I mean, seasonal wise, the only reason I'm not playing Diablo 4 right now is, as I stated, I'm not thrilled with the state of its season. I mean, its season right now is a little shit. I mean, look, this season for Diablo 4, like, I am truly waiting for. Like, I have given Fallout 76 its due this season. I'm going to get to 100, and I'm going to get off. That's kind of what I'm going to do.
Fucking kidding me.
God damn it, I'm being carried into fucking oblivion. Bitch. Now that I am where I need to be. It's weird. I don't mind games like this. Dune is what I like to enjoy. Like it's funny. It's sad to hear. Like I'm not saying you say it's copium. Like Dune Awakening has a lot of potential, but the developers are dumb shits. It's kind of like this game. They don't know how to capture the moment. They don't know how to capture it. They just don't. Like Dune Awakening is going to fall apart. It's like I had a conversation with Kip's community. They maintain it, but it's not the chores. It's because the developers do not know what they're doing with the game. Like this game hit the magic sweet spot, but died. Like this game in particular, because it feels right. Like siege mode, like operations, it's good to jam out with people. It's kind of, but I don't like Helldivers. My friend likes Helldivers. I never liked Helldivers, and I know people who like it, but this game does hit that spot. They know what the vision they want to do, but the pace they execute it, it's a little slow.
It's fine because like they have like what a campaign, a multiplayer, and then an operation multiplayer.
You
All
got
rolled
well, we
together.
got two more operations. It's going to be the other two teams doing the obelisks, right? I mean, in reality, this isn't like a game. You play it for the missions, but I don't like Helldivers. Though. But not like you. You're going to go back to Helldivers. Like these weren't in the game initially. The ordeals. I'll just do these normal. It's a good little break. You're you're going to run them for credits anyways. Not like yeah, let's see, there's that reason to go down that way.
I just need my last point for heavy bolter, and it's good.
Pistol.
And then, yep, the completionist one. I got all the points. It looks like what I should do is switch over so I can get the rather than damage increase, the gun strike and headshot. Because then like it'll be really nice.
I mean, a lot of it's just getting through the levels and doing the trials. Like, I mean, it's not the worst system in Excel, but it's funner with friends and funner than solo.
I'll be back in a second. I got
I mean, but the customization here is the drip game, though. That's one thing I'll have to say. I did not like Destiny. Destiny 2, after a while, I don't like a lot of the aesthetics. But when you start looking at a lot of it, I mean, they definitely nailed it. Just don't like, I don't buy this. I just don't. Like, care, like, salamanders are gonna be the snipers? Like, I'll be honest to God, if this isn't a... If they don't give, like, the Imperial Fist for this, I'll be shocked. For this one. Vanguard being... Here's the thing on this one. Vanguard... I like that aesthetic, though. He hates that aesthetic. I like that, though. That's actually a really good arm. Believe it or not. See, I never liked... If you look at the models, like, as they stand, this is the model. You can nitpick the Reaver models. Reavers are probably one of the worst models you can play. They're not the strongest, they're fun. But, like, this looks good. But this helmet particular comes from, it's like a Horus Heresy. It comes from a Horus Heresy model. Like, that's why it looks good. But it's very much... It looks stupid on anything else outside of... Like, quite honestly, that's why if you go the Beaky helmet... The Beaky helmets... The only reason people like the Beaky helmets... Period. See, the only reason people like Beaky helmets... is because of the Mark 6 nostalgia. You get that away, people don't like the Beaky helmets. That's the heresy one. Now, what's funny is this helmet style, though they actually changed the lore on it, it's actually supposed to be a sanctioned helmet. Meaning you... So it's a censure helmet, should say what it is. You fucked up, it's more of a pendant kind of thing. Like the people with red helmets. But the idea, I mean, me, I personally, I'm fine with it. Space Wolves being Vanguard, though. The thing about this, it looks good for what it is. Now, if you are talking... What is it? Did they not give the Imperial Fists? Let's see. Okay. I'm gonna say this. There needs to be... Like, this fits Imperial Fists. Despite that I'm not a huge fan of them. Never have been. Like, this works. Them as the tactical. The only reason my tactical is never upgraded is because everyone just basically plays tactical. But in reality, though, don't like snipers. See, that skin's not customizable. I didn't buy the deluxe. I wonder about the Gravis armor's different. Then again, I am the sucker for this. Like, if it depends when you come into 40K. If you come into the prior. But I am a sucker for these. Sorry, the Dark Angels and Blood Angels was always more my favorite. Raven Guard, you could I've always had that. To be honest, this helmet should be available for everybody. But this is a heresy helmet more than it is a modern helmet. But it's the Dark Angel aesthetic that looks a lot better. But I will say the Dark Angel armor I do not particularly care for. Like, when you start looking at, like, you get into customizing. Like, actually, these are the great companies. No, I'm thinking different ones. Ultramarines have a different. So actually, technically, the only reason you have successor chapters more in these is because of that reason. Well, the unknown foundings were the. See, technically, you kinda know. Like Blood Ravens in theory are chimeric gene seed. They come from the cursed foundings. I'll be the first to admit this pattern looks like shit. Primaris, no, doesn't look. First founding. Because you have the flesh terrors and you have. No. that does not look like. See, you would not think that that's a successor chapter. But then again, they have a lot they could draw from. Dark Hunters. It's like they don't have Imperial Fists in yet. That's what's going to be very interesting. They don't have these in. Well, a lot of these are close. Now, the only thing I don't like about this, again, I do not like Primera. Like, I do. Reaver models never looked great. So, Reaver models have never looked good.
I'm back. Oh, are you gonna proceed your bulwark?
I could. I already have it partly done. It depends if I want to go with. I mean, it's gonna be easier. Like, I mean, technically, but I'm not gonna do.
What did I do for him? 'Cause mine's prestige. Oh, I did the auxiliary reload.
I want charge damage, or you can go resilience. I mean, I'm assuming you can just switch these. Auxiliary reload is good. I mean, overcharge. I mean, what? Extremis is basic. Extremis is boss, isn't it?
No, it's lictors and the
No,
two above.
Minoris, Extremis. Those are Majoris.
Majoris is like the regular warriors, but the extremis is the lictor.
Zeothropes? Lictors, Zeothropes, Ravengers?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's like basically the guys that spawn in that try and mess you up more often than not. Thomas the Tank, the Sorcerer, the Lictor, the
Well, see, the only
Ravager.
reason that this works is because you usually run out of ammo with your bulwark weapons.
Hmm? It's just
Oh.
anything above a basic bitch warrior.
Oh, you gotta redo all that? Really?
Yeah.
So if you prestige it, you can't, oh.
Oh yeah, here over here by the way.
I see.
That's why money's not an issue anymore, is they gave you that.
Hmm.
I use it to dump all my commons I have in excess. still not ready for the siege mode.
Could. I mean, my bulwark I trust more than most. I trust more than I trust anybody else. It's not my main class, but it is a lot better. I don't trust. I don't trust other bastards in siege mode. The thing with Bulwark's one of those character classes you need to play it right. If your goal is to stay alive and parry half to death, then yes. It's not like it's like it's like when you play Marvel Rivals. You have to be the healer. If you try to do shit without a healer, no. By the way, though, you have been enjoying Peak. You never respond when I say, do you not like the Peak gameplay?
I don't like tabbing out of that game.
Huh?
Nothing like, I don't like tabbing out of that game. It's not like it's bad or anything. It's just I've never really tabbed out of it because I don't want to.
It's not Peak gameplay?
It's a good game if you have friends. It'd be shit by itself though.
He still misses the point.
I choose to ignore the point.
Are you ignoring the pun of the joke?
Yes.
Why?
Because you've used it before.
I know, I do it. You're gonna have to, if you respond to it, I'd stop doing
The
it.
horse is already dead. Stop eating it.
You gotta understand, though, that is funny. Right? Nah, you act like... Nah, Peak, do you feel it's like friend slot for you?
Yeah. It wouldn't be good without your friends, so that's what makes friend slop. You know?
Speaking of neurothropes.
Here.
No, you're good.
Pinged them for you.
I know. I am trying to dodge, but I'm gonna have to... Oh. Bulwark is where... Oh, really? By the way, I'm gonna
He's doing a melee hit.
I know. God, I know. I just happened to be near me. I entirely screwed that one up. God damn it. That was my bad.
This is a clusterfuck.
Kinda, yeah.
I'm in range of that? Fuck you.
Well, yeah, I kinda got myself into that, and that was not really...
What? It was a bad time to lose our heavy. You're back up?
Uh-huh. I'm gonna run around for a bit. Good night. God damn it. It's on me.
Not the Neurothrop. The Neurothrop is still around.
No, I said it's on me. No, that was my bad because I positioned myself in the wrong spot. I positioned myself in a very bad spot. That was my fault. I should have just ran away as soon as I saw the green lightning storms. Which I should have known better. which more or less happens. Problem with Bulwark, you only either have either a parry or B just simple.
I had to fight that shit by myself. It kept going for me.
What?
That narrow throat. It was shooting. I think it was shooting everybody with the lightning storm, but it deliberately shot its green.
It was going at. It was going after me for the fucking longest time.
You got the storms. I got shot at and stormed by him.
Nothing more than true Bloodraven fashion than using a stolen. I didn't even realize this. I'm using a stole. Okay, the joke in the Blood Ravens is they steal everything. That's
They
their.
knew what they were doing. I see.
No,
I see the ammo cache in the elevator.
Really? The ammo cache in the elevator? But if we did, we would not have had the Majoras. Well, the internal joke is the Blood Ravens steal everything because they're always looking for daddy. That's like actually internal lore. Because they lost their planets after they lost their ones after a Tyranid invasion. That's why Dawn of War is canon. Take out everything else first. Oh, no. I know what's there. It canceled my banner? Okay.
After this, I think I'll take a break for a bit to go get a haircut, and then I'll be back again. Just how things are lining up today.
Yeah, I mean, these missions take. That's just leveling. You have to re-find your footing. It's like, it's not an issue. That is like being thrown into siege mode with shitty weapons. I don't know about it. C2. Of course. Shit. Ironically, this was another game that people like disparity called mid.
Well, Disparity's a bitch, so I don't care what he has to say.
Wow.
Because only bitches hate this game. Go back to fucking Sims.
And see, he had his fun with it. He had issues. He did it. See, he, put that again. Bear in mind. He's weird. I will say this, though.
Yeah, he likes his sim shit. Like, go play Housewife Simulator 2025.
No, okay. Well, technically, he is playing, Wandering City, and a bunch of
Wuthering Waves.
Wandering City,
Oh,
where you the simulate the building. One of his games right now is Wandering Village. Yeah, Wandering Village, where you're building a village on the back of a turtle, which is based on a more myth. The world is on the back of a turtle.
so basically that one book.
Yes.
I don't know the name of that book, but
It's
like
not
basically
it.
that one book.
I mean, Stephen King stole it from them. You know, I gotta like.
Yeah, isn't there like a book older than Stephen King's that has a turtle?
Well, that's why the other one. But see, the funny thing is about these people that I. Honestly, I'm at home more in this with this character.
Yeah, you probably could do Siege. So when I get back, we could probably do Siege.
I mean, the thing is, I've been on Bulwark for a while. Like, almost every character I play has always, like, I'm always the center of it all, so.
That's why I like Vanguard. Vanguard's my center of it all because I don't like his ability, but man, does
Like,
he has
I
a
don't
good
like.
parry system.
I really don't like this guy's weapon choices when he comes to dealing with range. But I'm always. It's the shield. It's like if I want to play Division 2, I'm always in the center. So it helps.
Hmm?
But here, you know, it's. I will say this class is not good when you have to fight shit for the other. Oh, there's a tank guy.
Yeah, well, say hello to Thomas the Tank.
It would be better if it weren't a fucking bunch of venom tropes around, now wouldn't it?
No, he can do those shots, I think, too.
Really?
Yeah, he can basically. It. I think his spore mines can become those things, right?
No, there was venom tropes around.
Or I worked for that shit.
But you forget it. I don't mean to steal everything, you know, that's why they. You are aware that's why they actually. That's why they actually.
Life or death for me right now. It's sad.
I've been living on one. I have been living on one health bar for like how long? Oh, by the way.
I'm just slightly over one health bar, and if I drop, I die.
Apparently, I have not been getting my, Oh, I parried that, you little shit.
Sometimes if I feel like they've adjusted fencing so it's not like a guarantee every time anymore. Like they made it like more hard to.
It's not that fencing is not the guarantee.
They nerfed how good fencing was. I feel like.
There might have been a minor update to it.
But I'm just used to pumping fencing so hard that like no matter what, I always parry. They might have made it skill oriented again.
In a way, they might have. I mean, but in the same vein, largely it's because I also have relic weaponry on this one, so the power swords actually work out really well. But the whole thing with Bulwark's like having, it's the closest you have to an actual tank that deals with everything. So it helps against hordes and that. It just does not help against a sea of xenothropes or neurothropes.
Obstruction detected. Removal is required to commence.
Alright, let's give myself a plasma incinerator for a while.
Because I'll be very honest, because the meta for Bulwark was literally plasma pistol for the longest time prior. Still, it's probably the best one.
I think Neovolkite can compete.
I said before. Before.
Oh yeah.
It was plasma pistol.
And the basic bitch,
The
pistol.
heavy bolt, the magnum pistol, basically is what it is.
Did you get the heavy bolter too?
I'm working on the heavy bolter right now.
Okay. Like I know it has it now. I'm just like I didn't know whether or not
Apparently, because see, I haven't played since the other ones have been in. So, like, but they don't have access to the Inferno pistol. And I can understand why. I mean, I need to go look at something. Oh, you know what I lost? Oh, I know what it is. I was like, oh, I don't have the thing with the banner. No, that's what it was. That's exactly what it is. I have prestige, reset it. Hmm. Yeah. But aesthetic wise, that's what I'm missing. I'm like, what am I missing? I'm missing something. It's not if you ever see, like, in Dune. This is why I always gravitate towards the melee. Like, I can do it. Like, here, the secret to this class is you need to, it's a, really, we still have the fucking enemy wave. See, it's like the Power Fist. The Power Fist is about the it's more about the combo period. Because you need to get into, like, with this game, it's about the like, here, the strength of this comes from the combo attacks. That's how the swords work. They work better if you know how to combo through them.
That's why I like the chainsword, because the stomp's my favorite.
Yeah, that's one thing they carry over, you know. But your parry windows are pretty good on those. Because once you get like the bulwark to have like the revive and the heal with the executions, it becomes a lot better. Which one are we gonna have though? Question. Question is, which one are we going to have? Is it gonna be defend, or is it going to be? There's a fucking venom cannon on the other side. Hold until, right? Is that hold? It's like Power Fist with this work too, because the idea is the Power Fist work as well. Like Power Fists have a good defensive. You gonna defend, or we got the train?
We got it.
We gotta defend.
See?
I said, which version of this are we gonna have?
It's gonna just be the hold the point now, if there's anything else.
Yeah, it doesn't look like there's a bot. Like there's Majoris. There's a there's a there's a there's a glowing, so there's at least yeah, now we got it. Restore power supply. Is there a tank nearby? mean, technically, if they. It's like basically a nuclear shell.
Did you see the second train?
Yeah, I saw that. I didn't think the second train had been there for a while. There's
I
a.
pulled the lever at the end.
You pulled the lever and there's the
Yeah.
second.
I like that it does it in game. So that it lets you do shit like that.
I was like, where the fuck did that come from? You gotta go get a haircut. Don't have the mafia moment and come back and get your throat slit, sir.
No, I won't. I'm not doing any backroom deals, so.
But yeah. I'm like, I could work on bulwark. Go work on that. I go work on bulwark is
Look
my.
over my weapons, though.
Man, you go get your thing. Go get your haircut before it gets too busy.
It's scheduled, so.
Scheduled?
I was expecting it to be longer, yeah. I'm supposed to show up at 7. That's why I was like predicting that I probably should get going.
Damage increased, headshots. More generic. I mean, there is something to be said if you. I mean, I feel like the recoil is not that bad. I mean, this is more of a cleaving blade, though. Wardens are more. So, wardens are more of a. Yeah, see, that's the cleave.
Oh yeah, did you see the Vanguard skin?
I was looking at all the skins, yeah.
You see why I call that shit a persona?
I can see why you don't like it.
It just like goes way too hard on the
You
on the
don't know.
back.
I like that helmet, though. Only one reason. Because it is a very much, it's a weird holdover from the Horus Heresy models. If you don't know that. It's a holdover. Because there's literally a helmet. One of the resin helmets look like that. And I think the only other ones that have those in the Space Wolf range are the God, I cannot think of the name of the unit. The anti-psyker terminators. Something else. But they're not a very common sight. But they have it. Or it's like supposed to be the people. It's a anti-psyker unit exclusive to them. Mordecai or Mortis? They're called something. I forget what they're called. It's gonna bother me.
I'm halfway through Artificer, it looks like, for the plasma cannon.
They're not called Blood Claws. They're a, no, there's something. Not called Wolf Guard. They're, they were introduced last year. See, the Wolf Priest have it, but that's not what they are.
Get ready, so I'll be back in a bit.
Yeah, so... I'll probably still level my stuff. And looks like somebody is still trying to do... I'll find the name of that unit. They're, but they're supposed to be like a, but that Space Wolf helmet is used by certain people. It's like a, I could probably find it easier if I actually go to, if I look it up by... Let's see. Uh-huh. 10th edition. But it's Space Wolf specific. But it's a Space Wolf specific unit. Where their whole aesthetic is just to hunt psychers. But they're Space Wolf specific. And I do not know why, including they don't have it. This is where you place faith in random blueberries. Conduct. But yes, they do take... But the way GW markets their units or well, the way they market games is you have to buy supplements, or like not supplements, but you have to buy like packages from them. So like the people who have this game, like they bought this, do this game, bought the Space Marines, the Tyranids, and I think they have to, they have to own, and it gives them the rights. But GW ultimately controls how the aesthetics are put out. That's part. That's partly why you never see a game fully with a bunch of like, I would say hypothetically a bunch of the packages, or very rarely. It's because you have to own, like, they have to physically have the rights. So the idea, maybe if there was a company that wanted to buy the license, yeah, like you see like shitty mobile games that have access to it. But as far as aesthetic packages, no. They very rarely do. Should not wasted my banner. I mean, modern GW pretty much licenses out everything. I would prefer not to deal with our stranglers, but hey, that's not my forte. The enemy and melee units in this game is this, and I don't like healing, but hmm. Give me about a couple of matches and I remember everything. So everything comes back to me, one form or another. Really?
Then let us spread our cheer to the alien, the mutant, and the heretic.
Oh, I do not want to run into that. It's a very much a parry game. A lot of this
Do you have aspirations, Valius? Your indefatigable spirit would be a boon to you as a leader. I am content in my duty. The demands of war mean the chapter can never have too many leaders. Your hour will come. Thank you. And feel free to mention that to the captain. Captain, the way center entrance and our victory are right ahead. Good. The hive ships are moving into range of the capillary towers. We are in Kadaku's final hours. Watch for any signs of Tyranids.
not the easiest area. It's that here it's basically running forward to actually this see the thing about bulwark is for using bulwark is a comfortability. It's a really shitty ass duty. Okay? It is the most annoying thing I've ever like this. I did said I have never found myself in the middle of all sorts of shit. You will understand why. My luck. Well, I'm guessing if he wants to go deal with the other, I'll make my way towards it. Hello, asshole. Are you? No. You're not executable? Kind of weird when you realize Carnifexes should be scary, but they are. But normal Carnifexes are scary in a way. You don't think about it. Dawn of War 2. Dying Hours of Typhon. If you really want to be technical about this. That is actually brings back, but I was more of a Dawn of War 2 fan versus Dawn of War 1. Well, see, Dawn of War 2 comes. Oh, Dawn of War 1 does. It's fun right up until you realize it is the. Really? It's kind of like it was originally marketed wrongly as basically AR. It was RTS slop even by then. Because in the original run of Dawn of War 1, it was pretty generic. In parts of it. Then again, no one really talks about the fuckery which was Dark Crusade or Soulstorm. Part of the problem right now is wait, but yeah, like currently the modern 40K is really hard to keep track of. I'm gonna be honest with you. The way the 10th edition's playing out, I mean, you gotta realize, both having really expensive games to.
Foreign biological matter no longer detected. System accessible. Resume communion with the consoles, ministers. Established. Transmission of blessing has commenced. Console operational. Connection to core controls established. Praise your Messiah. System restoration complete. Primary controls reset. System is running. Let us open the fortress door.
Mortal enemies. only way I deal with these is if I have grenades or ability to shoot them. To deal with this shit landing. Law of numbers. I have armory data. Fortunately, I can't progress many weapons with this. You have to play the other classes to kind of do it, because you only have 2 weapons you can progress. Because you can only progress 2 weapons. Like, technically, well, Thunder Hammers and that. Thunder Hammers fundamentally alter the way you play this is the shield, so you might be able to block, but it is very different.
Fill up on stills. Waste nothing, brothers. My gratitude. War gear acquired. Keep going forward. My war gear is satisfied.
You're the oddest cat, Oliver. It's fun though. It's like here, it's like tenuous on like I would be lying if I said this wasn't as bad on the fingers. I dread when I go back to so I said when I dread when I have to go back and do Diablo. Diablo is a very much the case of I think I'm hurting right now. It's probably going to be the KO. So the idea, right? It's a very parry-centric. I'm really doing this right now with hurting fingers.
There is no going back, brothers. The Tyranids seem to know you're close. They are amassing at the fortress. Steel yourselves, brothers. They will not stop us from activating the cannons, Captain.
It's kind of better I sacrifice my pistol. Because my pistol is really nothing. I mean, the only issue itself is this one.
Administering status. Tyranid scourge towers above us, but not for long. With this fortress's defensive weapons, we will terminate its existence.
In a way, they're very tiny for... That is very tiny for an arrow. Those things should be a lot bigger. But in reality, that's their Titan equivalent.
Where shall I plant this flag? Inserting rounds.
Need grenades, not melta bombs.
Defensive cannons active. Targeting system non-functional. Initializing secondary system. Chameleon established. Force connected. Mobile targeting system online. Ministers, as you aim, the service guard will relay your target to the system. Any off missiles scanning your path.
Pistol, damn it. Did I have it? Have it, I guess. I should have it. I mean, I don't have it? Oh, I'm an idiot. Never mind. I got it. Yep. Vault fire. Yep.
Searching for target. Minister. Fire with your sidearm to commence target lock.
Fuck, get out of here. Oh, I gotta get out of it. Yeah, I gotta get the hell out of it.
Awaiting target. Aim and fire with a sidearm to commence attack.
Good. Beat one. It's not as good as I should have hit its body. Fuck. Where is it going? Where is it going? The easiest? I'm trying to get like the one where it's not shit. Yep, it shows a really bad spot.
Last presence ready. Establish target with a sidearm to initiate offensive protocol.
Right, what I'm doing. Clear out this shit first.
Searching for target. Minister.
Really? Oh God! You put spray that here? Why would you? There's just sometimes a really long mission in that. It is a long. See, the only thing I don't like about this mission is it's borderline long.
Ready to deploy. Take the shot on those damn towers and unleash divine retribution.
It's just as bulwark. You have to understand how to do that pistol. If it's secondary fire, because it is an ADS. I kind of forgot that one part. But it works. Blueberries. Well, these two blueberries that are actually not bad. It's good to just level. If you have a group that you know you can do larger or longer missions, harder, it's better. Station and PC. Control Atreus. Now, do I think the plasma pistol is probably better? Yeah. Oh, no. To assault. No. Second. It's got to a bit.
Our path to Aurora is barred by the Thousand Suns Silver Tower. We do not have any ordnance on Demarium that can destroy it. Our best available tactic requires an ancient battle barge at the Mechanicus compound that is undergoing restoration. If I might be so bold as to interject, Lord Titus, that battle barge dates back to the Great Crusade. It is a sacred relic, filled with ancient splendor, brimming with power undimmed. Noted, Artisan Balthazar. I am authorizing Talassa to commandeer the battle barge for the duration of this conflict. It will then be returned to your care. Very well. But you will need my assistance implicating such an ancient machine spirit.
It's just these missions take so long.
Preparations and await our targeting guidance, Talassa. We should be on the ground shortly. Make sure that battle barge is ready.
I am eager to see this.
Majoris Minor. Technically, Cygors are just mutated humans. They can actually reproduce. Fun things in the lore you learn. It's actually the strange thing. They actually follow. Like having. Oh, that was gay. That was not what I was part of my plan. That's okay though. I'll get my health back.
More grenades.
Fuck you.
Dispensing stings.
But yes, a lot of it is like I played this early on. So like, wait, this is probably it's better good. It's better when you have teamwork. But I took a nice break from it because a lot of the game itself is there's, as I said, there's only leveling weapons, and you don't have to like all the weapons. How do we? Never mind. It seems shit. Of course, there's gonna be enemy waves. Every single time.
Restoring vitality. Our banner awaits unfurled. That battle cry shall make a glorious disciple. The engineers are keen to restore the battle cry to safety. Lead on, venerable brothers. Follow me. Our reckless scum have been relentless in their attempts to deplete my ammunition. The Emperor's grace smites you.
That's nice of him to leave the. I mean, technically, I'm not. Depending on the missions, some classes are better than others. Like 100% range melee or melee sucks. I call bullshit. Apparently, that warp fire still hits you though.
Spearman troubles us no more.
Proceed, brothers. Why
Technically, the only modern dreadnoughts, because Contemptor dreadnoughts are not considered anything else. Take it if they don't need it. We'll hit a boss either. If we don't hit a boss before now, we'll hit a boss on the bridge. That could have been very foolish. Okay. Oh, you son of a bitch. Oh. Oh, you stupid. At least we won't run into him on side the bridge, though, in the final part. That's at least good. We can go upstairs and see if there's a guardian relic. That's fine.
Crane engaged. They come, brothers. My auspex rains multitudes.
Weapon schematics on here.
You are nearing the vessel's site, Talassa. Ensure nothing further impedes your progress.
Where shall I start this flag?
Damn, I was hoping this wouldn't happen. Usually happens, though. That's where it never fails. There's always a stupid-ass enemy wave that always just decides to... It either ambushes you right here, or always. Before those. Another extremis? How do we... Never mind. If we get double Hellbrute, I'm gonna be fucking shocked. Okay. Okay, this is cool. Wow. Not good. Oof. That's a little scary. Majoris. Majoris and Minor. Majoris and Minor. Taking the people down. There should be no hell brute.
Captain Akaran, your ultramarines are late. You're under heavy attack and need reinforcements. Make haste, lest your tardiness lead to the harm of our blessed vessel.
Shit. I remember when these were a lot worse. And there was a span period of these when they're still kind of not atrocious, but they're up there. Majoris and Minor. Majoris and Minor.
Ready to deploy.
Hand though. Not as the greatest. Ignore the whole shit behind you, I guess. Shit doesn't go away once we do it. You know what? Fucking waste. You have to make sure that they live. What did I say? Not knew it. Oh. See, I would have taken care of that. Like, you have to take care of those, because they will still come over here. So you don't want to, like, a double wave. Like a double wave? Yes. They will occur. It's like one of those things that comes back to you after you play a armor boost. Oh, my kill. Really? Shit.
Resources acquired.
My vein seethes to adamant.
The minions of the arch enemy are no more.
Adequate performance noted, Talassa. I have opened the gates. The cogitations are clear. We cannot preserve this blessed vehicle with such a meager number of troops. Talassa is not there to provide you with protection. They are there to prepare that battle barge for flight. It couldn't possibly break free of Demarium's gravity in its present condition. We only require that it reach the enemy vessel and destroy it. The engine should provide fuel for staffs who possess the requisite appreciation of a vessel such as this, and its importance to the Imperium.
Can we source additional fusion battery units?
There is a fusion battery that we could use to awaken the reactor, but it too will require charging from our power plant. Those areas of the facility are compromised.
We will escort the fusion battery unit.
We don't have to deal with a Hellbrew.
Due to the volatile nature of the fusion battery, safety protocols prevent it from moving without an attendant. Lead it along the tracks to the junction station.
We appear to have reached the junction station.
There are several consoles for managing the tracks nearby. You must perform the appropriate rites of alignment to achieve the desired
Shit.
geometry. Assuming they possess the ability to extrapolate.
Nope, 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 nope. You don't. Fuck, I do that.
Considering this plan of theirs, I have my doubts.
Alright, that scarab cult gotta go. That's. You're asking for it. You let a scarab cult live here.
Shoot them, not me! The Shangar is reduced to a state.
will say some of the period pieces in this game do not fit. You know, like, this is a very old, it is an old vessel, yes. Oh god, we have a bunch of warp fire. Go.
Charging sequence initiated.
And I mean, technically, yes, they sent it off to...
Thalassa, we are almost there. What is your status? Keeping this rusty relic safe.
Here. Oh, fuck, it's way down there.
Hold for our signal.
Hopefully, we have no more massive wood.
Thalassa, transmitting targeting signal now.
Your data is clouded, Lieutenant. Maintain close proximity to target.
Reactor is primed for ignition. The vessel is ready. May this machine's service be forever remembered. The Atreus is ready to taste vengeance once more. Lock target now.
Routing signal data through telemetry systems. Numerous errors detected due to signal interference. Calculating trajectory.
May I have an end so steeped in fiery vengeance. An instrument of the machine god's wrath. This would bring tears to my eyes if I still had them. A heavy sacrifice of such a sacred machine. Let us hope her martyrdom is worth it.
Yeah. Now I approve of that one. Very Raven Guard of that person. See, the beaky helmets work very good for the Raven Guard look. It's one of the few, in this game at least. I mean, they carry. God damn it, that is not good weapons. Sometimes it's good on. Listen, going my left hand is not wanting to cooperate. It's not as numb as it was before, but it is not. A PlayStation. I'm older, but do understand. It's like I have, it's like nerve damage from stuff, and it's my fingers. Sometimes. Yeah, so far, I mean, if you're spec'd as far as I'm spec'd down, you're good. Unless you have a group that can work together. Ballistic engine is Avarax. Ballistic engine is I just was like, but leveling weapons is kind of a bitch, though. That's what takes a lot. It takes more time to level weapons than it takes time to anything else. But I do need to have an alternate class, though. Some people can only play Bulwark, or they play one or two. So.
Scans show the Tyranid numbers growing exponentially within the Hive City. Retaking those sectors is a lost cause. Bombardment from orbit risks collateral damage, so we need a more targeted approach. Commandeer a Nova Cannon implosive water.
Only in 40K or a far future do they consider a nuclear payload shell. Basically a shell or a missile, which is like a miniature nuke. That's just normal.
The battle disturbs Avarax's arid landscape. Dust schools can arise with little warning. If conditions obscure the path, look for the flashing guideposts. Atmospheric conditions have returned to normal. Advance while it is clear.
Okay. Okay, shit, man. Good luck on that. We're screwed. Really? It like literally spawns it way back there.
shall I plant this flag?
Is that what happened?
Here shows no sign.
I knew that shit would happen. It always happens. That shit always fucking happens. If you wait too long there, that shit, though, it spawns another wave.
Activate the quartermaster's console away from machine spirit. Instruct him to load the explosive warhead onto the train and assist him when necessary.
On Messiah's blessings, Quartermaster. Awaiting your instructions.
Machine! Prepare a Nova Cannon implosive warhead for transport.
Acknowledged. Commencing transport protocols. Attention. Savages not found. Operators required to complete the transport process.
Flyover, huh?
Escort the payload to the train.
Come here, you shit. You fucking horrible. just want the Biovore dead. Care what it does the other way. You don't let the Biovore live.
What needs grappling? Fresh magazine. Ready to deploy. It's strength, power, and promise. Reloading. That's not me.
But yeah, no, this is not as hard. It's just, yeah, see, once people know their roles and they do it, it's easier. Sometimes you don't get lucky and you get really shitty blueberries. It's what Destiny 2 taught me a long time ago. Trust me, I played that for a very long time.
Nova cannon and plosive warheads are a thing to behold.
Survey the terrain while you can, brothers. Updating mission to reflect continuous atmospheric irritation. Survey the terrain while you can. Across the bridge. Pushing. More equipment here. Super weapon malfunction. Sandstorm incoming.
Finally through that damn grate.
Ammunition here. Taking cover is advisable, but unnecessary. I thought we would have encountered more Xenos by now.
Obstruction detected. Removal is required to commence.
It shall be done. Declutter complete.
Very clear. I don't trust it. Yeah.
Resupply.
I should pick up those cracks. But cracks kind of help me a lot better. Especially if I get a damn xenothrope or neurothrope, but I haven't had one yet. Banner? I'll get it back.
Ready for next encounter. Lieutenant Titus, the ordnance is loaded.
But we're going to have that. Oh.
Tomasa, I have multiple swarms moving to your location. You have their attention. Deal with them swiftly. We will not get another shot at this.
Range. Oh, God.
Dispatches, return to your stations.
Oh, you are a shit. Bad time for a Carnifex. Oh, fuck. Oh, hello, sir. Yeah, you, I see you. Bad time to have a Carna. Really?
Resources acquired.
Well, ain't you a dick?
Waves like that.
Charging system detected. Emergency requested to perform rites of restoration.
Link your armor to the Mechanicus device. You will need to keep close proximity
Ooh,
to the
you a dick.
charges until the reset is complete.
Bad time to run into a Carnifex, so Jesus. Pray to God he can hold that.
Fresh cartridge.
Why the guy quits? Like, that's not, like, we're not in the road to fail. The thing about it is, yeah, it's kind of shitty to run into a Carnifex this way, but dear God, I hate the death.
Our banner awaits our return.
Not a waste of a banner, but really?
Deploy immediately.
As you command.
Well, it gets levels, so.
Detonation in 5. Brace the shockwave.
The only downside is it's not as scary. Like, it depends when. Like, a Carnifex up there, usually it's a Neurothroper Z. That's usually what I found right there. Because usually if you're going to run into a Carnifex, you're going to run into it sooner. about every single time I've ever seen him. But in a way, it's not really about the kills. It's about as much as you keeping the team alive. Bulwarks do, like, that's the only thing about it, as I said, this is a key. Kind of insane as a rule, too, where you have to, like, if you're trying to just keep them around. Stupid. See, there's a shot combo, and then there's, if you're not doing it, you do something different. Oh,
There we go.
you just got back.
When you started your last mission, I got back. And I've been trying to reach out to you. But
Oh, start. Yep, I spotted it over.
I'm heading over. I just need to clear things off my slate. You think you could do siege mode with the bulwark?
Probably. I'm trying to like level that pistol, but if I go the other, might see some decent batch of blueberries. Strangely enough, it could work, but I don't think it's gonna.
Don't think what?
Could try it. Looks like he went AFK. We'll make our own. I guess join on me, I guess.
Yeah, I think you'll either load me back into your lobby or it sent me back to mine.
Well, it was better on XP, though.
I think it's better on XP, assuming you live. Because you'll get into combat faster, generally speaking.
Just join on me. I have Siege set up, so you should be able to just join.
Yeah, it's loading me into the game. Yeah, for some reason it kept me with the major silent shot. Oh, I should be joining.
It'd probably be easier to level characters, yeah.
Yeah.
But Bulwark, yeah, like my Bulwarks, I'm better with, so I don't have to deal with.
I was respecking my classes for my pistols because, like, now that I got the heavy pistol almost finished, it's going to be my new headshot pistol, and that because it has a better multiplier. And then my regular pistol is the spam.
I mean, roughly, yeah. But you've
Why is it still bothering me over here? I guess that they added new siege mode stuff. Okay. Remember, not all men are created equal. That is the noble lie. I'm here, by the way. Gonna start it.
Oh god. We'll try it, but yeah. We'll take a break. I see like 10 minutes or so, get some food. I've done like 10, 15 missions, so at least done 10 today, Jesus. But yeah. I don't know, like levels I think, but yeah, it's gonna get food in my system, that'll be good. Something to eat, because it's gonna be bad.
Yeah.
Okay, so I should give it a try. Mistake is not eating before you start. See, that is a mistake. The mistake is not eating before the stream.
You're back.
Yes. Oh boy. My mistake. This game does take a while. I wonder why I have so much time in like Dune Awakening. You wonder why. Because half the time, the third of the time I'm AFK. You know, because either that or whatever.
Yep.
You know, does happen.
Did you hear about the peace talks?
It wasn't on the news yet. Did they work?
Zelensky said thank you when he showed up and he was wearing a suit.
Really? We're talking, I mean, to be honest, I think it's funny. One of the peace talks, they just decided for, that was funny that they had Putin fly over and with.
I'm muting the Mexican.
He's a Mexican? How dare you?
Alright, muted.
You're muting the Mexican? God, you didn't want to deport him? He's on PlayStation, he can't help.
Yeah, I'm not listening to his mother's vacuum.
Wow. You're incredibly racist. Yeah.
But yeah, they were flying a bomber overhead on Putin.
Oh yeah, he flew a B-2 over his head. It was kind of funny.
Yeah.
As that was last week.
He said he had a good time, Putin.
It's true. They discussed the blackmail and other things. Oh, I don't know. You know, it's like honestly, the deploying at B2s is like you're either gonna have to see them, but it's like, yeah, you're gonna say we have them. Okay. It's not like you just have a $2 billion plane that you just fly and show off, but
They need to do those flights anyways, so it's like you don't maintain equipment without using it, so.
well, or you can just do what we do with F-22s, which have horrible things. We're talking flight to maintenance times.
Yeah. I'm gonna buy the first batch of militia.
But yeah, I think it doesn't. Oh god, I didn't do that. No, I just needed to level up my stuff so we have the revive manners. That's a big deal. Oh, so much better. But yeah, no, my mistake is the other. Look, I like Dune Awakening, but Dune Awakening is sometimes the producing and moving things is so annoying.
Hmm?
I'll have a friend playing, so but no, I mean it's kind of like at this point how much blood, sweat, and tears. Like we know Russians have probably thrown a lot. They how many generations do you think? I mean, they probably have wasted an entire generation of fucking people on that fucking war. Like I,
It's funny too, because like they said, if Biden didn't do it, if Trump was still in office back in
oh fuck right
right,
off.
right,
Not
he
on that.
did. Putin said that right off the bat.
What if Biden hadn't done what?
If Biden hadn't, if Trump was still in office back in 2020, Putin said that they wouldn't have a war.
Interesting.
I think it's mainly because of basically the Western European countries and Biden, I think, were working to undo a key diplomatic agreement that Ukraine can't join NATO. Because they undid that.
Well,
I did remember that.
technically, okay. So how it actually works is, do you want the long story short on the Ukraine-Russian war is, do you think that these people like basically does Russia want like a actual NATO nation on its doorstep? Not
Yeah.
particularly. Like can we be honest here? That's kind of like a cold. It's kind of like that's really the big deal. And that's why he also did. That's also why he didn't like us having. It's like when we said about when he tried to invade Georgia. We said we were going to make Georgia part of NATO.
We could have avoided it had we made Russia part of NATO, too.
Yeah, right. Look on that now.
Well, Putin offered the idea at some point. We told them to fuck off.
I am sorry. Why was NATO actually formed again?
I know why it was formed, but I'm saying, like, we can change the objective of NATO.
What?
And it to
Really?
be anti-Russia.
Really? Really?
Yeah.
Oh, your faith in that is actually real. Too nice.
We would be better off had we made Russia an ally like 20 years ago. Or 10 years ago.
You're optimistic here. You really are.
I mean, it's just pragmatism, really.
Well, if we're talking pragmatism, do you think it changes? Like, think about it. Your friend, just because your friends are like the other, that's asking.
I think it's the pragmatic choice to align with Russia now that it's no longer communist.
You should see the look
I
on
think
my. You would really laugh to see the look on my face.
I think we're constantly getting into issues with Russia because of a bunch of boomer neocons want us to fight an internal war with them.
So let me explain something. Do you think you take the tyranny out of a nation, or nah?
I don't care if Russia's tyrannical or not. We're friends with Saudi Arabia, for God's sake.
We are frenemies with them.
Yeah, but like we can ally with them. We don't have to like Russia. We can just work to achieve similar goals.
You assume there's trust, and you assume that there is... See, okay. A tiger doesn't change its stripes. There's your issue. There's the best way to say it.
Well, of course not. You have to work to change it. Like, the thing is like, we could have spent 20 years rebuilding our relationship with Russia rather than constantly be in a Cold War.
It's been a one-sided Cold War. What are you on about? You assume that it's been only a one-sided conflict, not a two-sided.
I mean, we basically have a bunch of Ukrainians and Russians killing each other because of our diplomatic fuck-ups.
It's not ours, it's theirs.
They're not gonna let Ukraine ever into NATO. And we tried to get them
No,
into
we're
NATO.
never going to do that. So do we need any more troops? Save it for, I guess, later on? Or the
I
other?
bought some.
I bought one, so...
I just like the free. I like the cannon fodder. It prevents me from getting overwhelmed.
Interesting. You call them cannon fodder. How dare you?
But the thing is like, overall...
The thing about, like, okay, do you really think, like... See, I'll be honest. The whole problem... Reactivate the void, reactivate the void shield,
I
yeah.
think there's bigger enemies to deal with, like China, and Russia would be helpful to us for dealing with them.
Huh? Really?
That's my outlook.
Really?
China's a bigger deal.
I'm just gonna say this. You apparently, don't get it. So, alright. So about, let's say, about 20 years ago, you think Russia was our friend? No, not
No,
particularly.
our friend.
See, this is the thought process. This is the thought process of... Obama had this thought process. That didn't work out. Just saying.
We can be friends with Russia. They gave us Alaska at some point. We were on good terms with them
What?
before they turned communist. We can be on good terms again.
You are a little, you have a delusion there if you really think that's the case. Do we need to buy an ammo crate?
I don't need one.
I
I'll
guess.
just melee.
I can melee as long as there's not any other.
I don't get why I'm being called delusional for literally just being pragmatic.
You call it pragmatic, but I don't call it. You thinking you don't. You think tigers change their stripes. There's your problem. They don't change their stripes. That's your first mistake. You've not played enough Hearts of Iron. You think that these people... I think...
I think we make our own enemies for the most part.
See, this is the thing. Like, you might be correct in that, but there's the idea. You actually think this. But the issue itself, with the... You think China, you don't think that China has been being a shithead, same with Russia, because Putin wanted power again? Yeah, you're a little bit... I'm just gonna say, if you don't think that these people are...
China and Russia are frenemies at best.
But they would both turn around and fuck the U.S. if they could get away with it.
Yeah, but they can't.
Yes,
So
they
why
can.
don't we turn the
They
tables
can.
and get one to work against the other?
Now, if it's beneficial, but not in the modern era, no. And a lot of this shit's like you're asking. That's a
It
lick,
doesn't
dude.
hurt to get a feel for things. In general. If Putin wants to reciprocate, we can take advantage of that.
See, things that are said publicly is that. Do you think that's the case?
The only reason Putin's even going to the table is he thinks he can benefit off of a peace deal with Trump. And
No.
same thing with Zelensky.
No. They're both in trouble. They both know it. One exists, but one can't exist without the other. The problem is you assume two parties can maintain peace. Why do we still... Where's that Nero throat?
He's over here.
I don't have cracks, I think. Hold on. I'm going... Let's test if they fix the... Let's test and see if they fix the, Oh yeah, melta bombs do affect you. Well, they fixed melta bombs.
Them here.
Yeah, they fixed melta bombs. I wouldn't be playing that do that too much.
Change position, squad. Approaches the arsenal.
Right, the Cadians are capped off.
I mean, there is like KM. The thing is, Zelensky is basically been being. If you think Ukraine isn't like a shithead,
You gotta pick proceed or go back to battle hard.
sorry, what is it? Next sector.
Next sector is like the next map. You basically get 3 maps and you go back to the first 2.
Interesting. I do like in 40K they forgot about the other legions. It's the other part.
I just don't want to fight the neocons' eternal crusade against Russia. I really don't.
It's not an eternal crusade. It's really one-sided.
Brothers, your targets have arrived.
We are ready for them, Captain.
It's just not beneficial, really. For anybody, really, in my opinion.
Well, the thing about it is, right? Modern war. I mean, it's not like, oh, they don't have anything. Don't say they don't have anything. I mean, like, Russia has been trying to declare, like, China has been trying to. Now, if China could get away with it, they would have. Like, I think the only novel so far by Tom Clancy that hasn't come true yet is The Bear and the Dragon. Bear and the Dragon is, one. Which, that implies Russia would invade China would invade not Manchuria, but Siberia
Siberia.
for the resources.
They could, realistically. The only
They
reason
could. I
not-
mean, you want to shoot off that? Would you like to shoot out that chaos sorcerer up top?
Yeah, I'm shooting him. Yeah, China. The only reason China doesn't is because like Russia is honestly a better as an ally right now for them.
Well, I mean, technically, right? China's strategy has always been. China's strategy has always been to just have, basically, like, they actually firmly believe. Yeah, so that answers my question. They fixed the melt-a-bombs. They were shit for a little while. Remember that? Melt-a-bombs ain't worth a fucking damn. Now they are. Well, are you?
You have eliminated those attackers. More are on the way.
Our weapons will be ready when our foes return.
So what? This is just like endless until you die? Really?
We get 5 sectors, and then we're done.
5 seconds.
So there is an end.
5 sectors, huh?
Prepare for direct
Yeah.
engagement. We shall remind them of
There's gonna be two major or 2 terminus enemies, by the way, now on the last phase.
this fortress contained encrypted plans. The Cadians would have protected them with their lives. Find them.
Nothing here. It is not here.
So this is basically if Last Stand was a real mode. Thank you. Hey, guys. No. I'm not stray beans.
Take him down.
I don't like being gangbanged. Like
Oh,
stray beans.
Encrypted data hunting time.
Yeah, that's what I've been doing. I tried to go do that, and then I just had a whole shit ton of people, scarab occults, just decide to go do their little garbage today. Like,
You notice how like these militia though keep them occupied for a bit.
yeah, they're good cannon fodder. Yeah, they. Well, I mean, Astra Militarum are kind of like just food. It's they survive longer than most. But yeah, it's still a halfway. I mean, if it's good XP, right? I mean, I understand, but you have to have the weapons to do it. I mean, if you don't have the setup, it's the deal.
Yep.
I mean, the thing about it is, it's like, that's why I was like, the other one I'd like to do it with. Hold on. Can I? Thank you. Would you like to cooperate a second? Meltas were fucked up for a little while. Yeah, Scarab occults are not liking those things, I guess. Fortunately. What's funny is they survive longer than most guardsmen. Hey!
Getting him off you.
That hasn't happened in a while. Considering I've probably killed them and of him so far. Because reasons. Most of them have been meeting grenades with melta bombs. You know, use of melta bombs functionally work like claymores do. You know.
The enemy will return. Now is the time to resupply. When they strike again, our enemies will find only it.
Grabbing additional magazines.
I guess you don't need the dreadnought support yet.
Enemy reinforcements.
You could. But it's a waste.
Perimeter defense system energy levels are full. Replenish the generator.
Need, power generators. Yes, we move from here. Oh, well.
I shall repower the generator.
Power cell obtained.
I have a mom.
Getting them off you.
God, I gotta do this slow walk from hell. Okay. Scarab cult.
Generator power cells are still depleted. Power levels have been restored. A good start. Refresh your gear before battle resumes.
The enemy will return. We ready. Taking steps.
a stupid idea, but it works.
August detect a serious threat incoming. Focus and bring it down.
A serious threat incoming, I can only imagine. Two health boots, okay.
I told you, two terminus enemies.
I believe you. I'm like, I'm just like, lost our friend. Hang on, hold on, we'll get it.
Oh shit! He just damage jumped on me.
You good?
You're the only one up.
Hold on. Yeah,
If you have the pickup banner, now's the time.
I do. I don't have it right now, but I do have the other. You're both here. Do you need me?
I can't pick myself up, so.
No, hold on. Let me get past him. Okay. Well, I don't think Dickhead's gonna let me pick you up. Oh, well.
Can I have the pickup banner?
It's on last. It's on the last one. On the last sec. It's the last sector.
And gone.
All right. Yeah.
Oh, good.
I'll have it saved. Fortunately, I have stuff saved. I'm gonna. Nope. You. No. Oh. Hold on. Hold on. I'll get him up. Here. I don't know which one's down, but we're gonna have one down.
I think the one you were going for is down.
Such fallacy, such arrogance. Good riddance.
Well, yeah, I created a whole bunch of extra ammo for us and everything else.
Excellent. The major threat has been wiped out.
Stems. There's stems here if you need it.
Squad, you are needed at the control room.
Found some on over here.
Yes. Yep. He's claimed it.
He wants to go back.
Oh, he wants to go back? Really? Unfortunately, Jesus.
Changed his mind.
Huh?
He changed his mind, I guess. Oh, he quit. Okay.
Right. Complete the sector, you shits. There is no half completions. As well. Say that, it's... I'd rather, even if we die, we still get XP, you know?
I'm sad.
Prepare for direct engagement.
Our foes do not understand true strength.
Oh, God. Nope. Is that a neurothrope or a xenothrope? Fine. It won't matter either way. Oh, wait. Oh, that's a 3 now.
There's two lictors.
What's a xenothrope over there? I needed to die.
Restock and reload. The enemy will return soon enough. We must utilize this pause in the fighting to rearm.
Cracks and melt is the only way to get rid of those. Okay, they'll pretty much kill xenothropes. Just don't be around when they go off. Ravenger.
External las cannons are powered down. Engage the system to recharge them.
Got one down. You got the other one.
Oh, you got me.
Got another one? Nah, I killed one.
Yeah, there was 3.
One to throw down. Cover me while we recharge the last. Ooh, you little shit. Maybe. Oh, there's 2 on me. Oh, come on.
I'm coming over to help with the last cannon.
Nah, I'm running over the next one. I've had to kill like 3 fucking Ravengers, apparently. Yeah, there's another one. No. Oh.
Oh my fucking god.
Yeah, I said there's like fucking enough of them. I've been trying this. There's another one too. Come out of the ground. And a lictor. Oh no 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 no! I see it! I see it! I see it! I see it! There's...
The heavy bolt pistol is so good for me now. Now that I've oriented around head shots.
Yeah. The fucking Biovore's back there. I'm gonna go finish it off. I'm gonna go down. I am going to go down. Shit, come with me. Ha! Ah, the irony.
I got another biovore.
I'm going to want to know how many elites we're at. Where's the console? Oh, yeah, I just passed it.
Right next one.
There will be more foes to vanquish soon. For now, reload.
These honorless curs will not find us lacking. Acquiring things.
Enemy appears, brothers. Stand ready.
I'll take one of
Shout
these.
the Fulta, Captain.
Yeah, I just popped them, so. Don't know if we'll need them. Hopefully I can get back to them. Mine's coming. What? Sure, agonize. Victor. Victor on you. Oh god.
Well, we'll see how this deal pans out for Russian Ukraine.
Yeah. We'll see. I have to see what the details of the deal is. And there's a tank behind us. Hold on, wait. It's behind us. Hold on. It's not really shooting us, but it's there. Zeta throat. Victor, on me.
I'm coming back once I cleared these.
No, you're good. I got it. There's a whole new wave coming in through the door by the console. Well, screw you too, sir. You,
Holy shit!
Yeah. If you have grenades, I would be really thankful.
Oh my god!
There's like a biovore outside. You can, it's not good.
I'm getting just bitch slapped by this annoying. Oh my! They're two!
Yeah, there is everywhere. Let me see if I can come and get you.
Elictor's tag team me.
They towered you. Here, see if it covers. Need it. If you need ammo, if you need health, there's a health kit behind you. You can pick it up.
Yeah. I wanted not to drop because you do lose potential income if you
Die?
yeah, if you get incapacitated.
That's what I said there. I dropped it. That's why I dropped those off. So you have it.
Oh my fucking god, these support mines.
Yes, there's probably probably gonna need a starting support here soon. The other bias.
Yeah, so unfortunately, as you see now, the Cadian support barrier is gone because the enemies are just too rough on them. They do
Well,
come back between rounds, I think.
yes, they do, but eventually the waves, they're just humans after all. That's the thing. They're just
Oh my fucking god. This is playing this dude's playing like the biggest bitch. Die.
it's a lictor.
You have eliminated those attackers. More are on the way.
Alright.
When they strike,
Uh
our enemies will find only doom.
And then gotta restock ammo, and then we head over there.
Ammunition here.
yeah, I'm gonna buy some ammo boxes, cause like I've gone through the entire crate.
That ammo crate that I bought, yeah. It's like, no shit. I think that's what we went through though.
No, we don't share ammo. So it's like I myself just burned through that shit.
Hostile target.
We will defend this fortress with our lives.
The fortress's subterranean doors have been breached. Activate the emergency doors.
Our enemies shall never see the sun.
Seal doors. Way to go out. And what? I got something for you, little shit. Is that electric? Yeah, that's electric.
Not be allowed to rise into the fortress.
Oh. There's electric behind me, but I don't think it matters. Really, sir? You wanna? I got it. Victor and a Ravener, I believe. Tom, a Biovore. Ravener on the other side. I call it exocrine, but it's not really an exocrine. Exocrine would imply Biovore is about the same. But
Bro, there's so many fucking Ravagers. I keep getting in the corner of my eye, the blue ping, and I block it, and I turn around, I see it's a Ravager.
Yeah, I'm just killing them left and right. I don't even know which at this point. Ravengers, Lictors, seen both. There's another there's that was a Xenothrope. Xenothrope down, Jesus. I have another Biovore behind me. Go fuck yourself. Oh, oh. Jesus Christ. Nope.
I remember when they were originally enraged that they could not be, you know, executed.
The Xenothrope on top, by the way. What on me? Probably get them run around and buy it. Let's see, we got cracks or something. Let's see, I gotta crack up. I got the one. Fuck you, you little shit. Oh, no. That does not. Is another one? There's a fucking another one, too. This is just...
The last time this thing jumped at me, it got blocked by the assault, and then this time it didn't. Fucking annoying.
Hey, you forgot the assault likes to cock block you, didn't it?
There it goes.
Assault's letting us execute it. And it just eats another one. Still an ammo crate.
Alright, I got myself a heavy.
Bye. There. I don't care if there's extra stems. We're gonna need them. Not gonna need those extra stems. Hold on before you start it, though.
I'm waiting.
Hold on before you start it. Start it about them. Start it when it gets close.
You know there's a time limit, right?
The Imperium stands strong.
You stupid cats. Really?
The timer ended.
I know, it's fine. That's why I said start it. It's all good. Looking like you didn't die, I'm good.
Oh my god.
Of course, it's an Elector. It's gonna be. Oh. Executions can't offer. Dude. That's why we haven't.
We have reports of a command presence on the battlefield. You may be in for a challenging fight.
Oh shit, I am fully anticipating. Oh god, 2 Carnifexes. And a lictor!
Yeah, about that.
Oh yeah, I saw that. You can try it. I can't even toss a grenade. Oh no, this is not great. Oh my god, that is 3. Hey, yep. The lictor. I'll be back out there. Oh god, there's a Xena throw out there too. I'm so glad they don't extract.
Ready to deploy.
Hold on. I have. So this. Hey, yeah, careful, Ravager behind us. Thomas the tank engine and the other one.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I saw that. And I don't have any grenades.
Alright, I'm down for a bit.
I'm probably dead myself. No shit. You first. Salt. No, that wasn't terrible. I mean, round 15. I gotta get rid of these ones. Oh god, I won't. Okay, what is it? What do I have? Oh no, no, hold on. Arsenal?
Alright, everybody's back up.
I don't know what that is. We spotted any grenades randomly around here that aren't spore mines.
There's a crack grenade right next to me, but it's just one.
Well, fucking better than none. I found one. I just need to get over. I found a console. I just got. Oh, you fuck.
assault.
The weak can be eliminated after we purge the strong.
Right now, I'm currently being run over by a car, so that's just great. Oh god, there's biovores and shit in the middle. Yo.
Threats must be eliminated before moving on to other foes.
Oh Jesus H.
Oh,
Yeah. That's unfortunate. I spotted that. I'm on like a one bad block away from death. So there's two cracks. Oh, there's two shots. Oh god, I am back. Oh, I'm gonna die to a fucking being shot in the back. You are fucking shit. You can end that fucking eat one.
why does the full health one have to be next to me?
Yeah, there's like the ones I'm like, oh. I just need to get to a console to get fucking hell. If I can fucking do it, I'm like gonna be good. Like if I can, I'm good. Leave me alone like fucking 3 seconds. Can heal myself.
This battle, neutralize the major threats.
Loaded up on stims. Tank ready to deploy.
Hold on.
She's behind me.
No. Oh. Oh god, what is that behind me? Game, you are more than obvious, and I can get you up, hopefully.
Dead.
Oof.
It's all good. Just that last phase is pretty rough.
No, I mean, I think it was the Carnifexes. Probably should have called them a starting support.
I called mine in. I knew it was gonna go down.
I knew it was gonna be bad.
Yeah, the best way I can describe it is like you start popping the Astartes once you hit the final round of every major.
I mean, hold on now. We're bound to get screwed. It's just a question of the one. I mean, I could only run around so much. Sector 3, I mean, shit. There's nothing easy about it. I mean, if you succeed, you're good. But yeah, that's still... Christ on a stick, that's pretty bad. Come on, shit you're not. Salt is useless. It's the worst I've ever seen. That assault was damn you. Terrible.
least you had a good round of this.
It's not bad. It's a little better round, yeah. No, I think it's just Carnifexes have that natural, like, they'll fuck us over regardless. And apparently the collision physics will do it as well. Jesus Christ. I mean, yeah, I don't know if that's a way quicker to gain XP, though.
Gets you weapon XP.
It's good for weapon XP, but not good for class XP.
Yeah, that is true.
Class XP,
I think, though, you might get a bonus XP amount for returning to the battle bar before losing, so... I think, had we gone back to the battle bard, we could have probably been fine.
I mean, I don't think death matters, though.
No, but like, it affects completion. Like when you return to the battle bard, it considers you completing the mission.
Probably. That might be the trick.
It's like basically gauging how far you can go.
I mean, 13 or 15 is not horrible, so... I mean, 15...
I would have asked us to pull out, though, after 15. I just thought...
I would have not gone past 15.
I don't think it gives you 4 Carnifexes or 4 whatevers when you hit Sector 4. I think they start putting them in earlier waves so that it has more, variety.
I mean, 3 Carnifexes is just get fucked. Honestly. If you don't think anything otherwise, I'd be shocked.
We needed to kill one of them early on.
Yeah.
And we were about to, but it's like the one that was constantly low was like the one I...
The one that was constantly low was the other side of the map. And here I'm trying to circle around and fucking go around them, but that's not gonna work. But you got your stuff set up though, so... I mean, if you know the limits in the rounds, I mean...
Yep.
Like, that's...
Personally, I like that mode a whole lot more than the other.
I don't know. The thing is, operations get old, but...
I like not having to run around for that shit.
See, that's the thing. I'll give that mode that, but that mode is unfair. It's not good. Like, the problem is, like, specifically, if the threat is randomized, sure. Like, the amount of... I would just love to see the amount of elites I killed. The amount of elites I had executed was fucking retarded at that point. Lictors, biovores. I mean... Because at some point, it's not just the 3 Carnifexes. It's fucking 3 Carnifexes with respawning Xenothropes, Lictors, Raveners. Honestly, if you pull out about 3 sectors, I mean, shit. I mean, the fact alone we nearly pull out 3 sectors is big. We can see what it looks like with 3. With 2 sectors.
I'm gonna do my assault rifle first, because my assault rifle is the weaker of my guns. Ammo cache? Oh, you bought a crate.
Deploy war gear. The enemy is here.
We will be victorious, Captain.
And to be honest, took about. It took what? That many. Can't really say anything. I mean, the fact alone, it took like 3 carnifexes and everything else to fuck me over. I can't argue with that one. That is not intentional. That is right above my aim bat, so even if you hit it slightly.
Stay sharp and prepare your gear before combat continues.
We will be prepared for the enemy's next attack.
I mean, I think the biggest problem is inherently the what? I mean, those Cadians carried us. I mean, I'm surprised those Cadians carried us as long as they did. Not us, but they were cannon fodder for us right up till about
Yeah.
what
Even
is it?
in the higher difficulty,
They could survive, but
time.
they'll buy us time. Well, that's about it.
I think the upgrade you're buying is the limit of how many can die before it stops reinforcing.
Void shields. I mean, but at that point, those things are going to be cannon fodder. They're going to be. You're just chaff at that damn point. I mean, against biovores, do you really think? Do you think really against that? I mean, they're gonna die as soon as the other. The only thing that would have helped us is probably like a dreadnought or some shit.
Yeah, but you want to save the dreadnought.
That's
Not
what
really good, but like it's good against, I guess, keeping the carnifexes busy.
What do you mean? Keep the carnifexes busy would have at least helped.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, like the 3 carnifexes. Don't get me wrong. That's what really does it. Like if they were neurothropes or something like that, I don't think that would have mattered. Like neurothropes would have made a big difference. Carnifexes have staggers and other things. So, carnifexes are meant tire clusterfuck. So, we'll be good until about. I mean, realistically, if we pull out about 10, we'll probably be good. Let's see how much XP we get from that. I don't think there's a death, like... And then there's a shit ton of elites behind them, so...
deliberately use your grenades. You get one back every 60 seconds.
I noticed that.
That's my buff. I like that one for this game mode.
Yes.
It really helps.
It does help.
It's that or the melee option, but the melee option does not buff your melee option isn't good for you if you don't have someone with a weapon that just cleaves through hordes like butter.
Yeah. Melee and cleaving is what I do. That's why I'm able to deal with hordes really effective.
We will purge this place of enemies.
And I mean supports like, but yeah, that point it's pretty easy. Data slave. Nope. Here. Nope. Fuck off. Snipers. But I will be honest, this is funner, but it's good on weapon XP, but shit on the character.
May you find no rest in darkness, heretic.
Resupply before more enemies arrive.
No foe can stand against our combined. Destroy these abominations.
Who bought all the militiamen already?
I did.
Oh shit.
I mean, they're
What
gonna.
about the last one?
Yeah. Yeah, actually, that's gonna be a bad idea if they don't go away. That's out of the way. Those will carry us. Those will carry if they don't carry us for a while.
Well, we won't get 3 Carnifexes anymore though.
It's not for the moment.
No, like our 3rd round I believe will be chaos.
Scanners detect enemy reinforcements. Prepare for a challenging fight.
Probably gonna be 3 dreadnoughts, which honestly that sounds worse.
Really? Oh, you mean the dreadnoughts? Dreadnoughts, you just gotta keep ahead of them. Honestly, if I had my fucking grenades on the other... If I had my grenades against the ones, I would have been... But the problem is, if you cancel out... Like, if you cancel your thing, of course it's gonna get screwed.
Excellent. The major threat has been wiped out.
I mean, like, if that's the case of it, so.
New orders. Protect the fortress's arsenal.
Confirming mission.
You know what honestly fucks you in this game more than anything else is all the venom tropes and all that shit. So, I mean, if you leave, the question is if we leave after the 2. We leave after the 2, probably, and see how much XP that is. I don't know what his level is.
Protect the arsenal from the Tyranid scum.
Deny Xenos access to the arsenal.
Yeah, Tyranids. Tyranids down here. I wonder if it's because if it's random. See, if it's random,
Loggers detect enemy targets.
The Imperium stands strong. Where shall I plant this flag? Keep those flags ready! Incoming forward! Rearm. My thanks. You have my gratitude. Objective zero. Target Xenos firing. Waste nothing, brother. We have trampled a chittering palace. Mission success. Fresh task. That is your move. Feel your mark.
learning what you can cheese and what you can't cheese is the trick.
There will be more foes to vanquish soon. For now, reload.
Our time will not be squandered, Captain.
Prepare for direct engagement.
No enemy shall make it past us, brothers.
The fortress's machine spirit is dormant. Reawaken it.
Always lictors. Really? My lord.
Okay, I'm gonna go for the back to the
I
other.
got it. Yeah, I got it. I got the other one. Yep, we're all good. I didn't know this one was here. I just saw Biovores, so I figured it needed to be killed.
Mission success. Your actions restored the system.
No, I think though, it's this mode's fun. Dear God, it's fun.
Just figuring it out.
My God, I was just figuring it out. We still do need a high level character. Sometimes if you came in here with like higher, like it's good, but I think at the higher, if there's a. By the way, up top there's a fucking asshole. Oh, wait, by the way.
Ready to deploy.
I'm at, I gotta go kill it. Yeah, you wanna. Come on, shit. Honestly, I still say it depends on your class, but the worst ones are.
The enemy will return. Now is the time to resupply.
The enemy will return, but we will be ready. Obtaining stims. Ammunition here. Dispensing stims.
Now we can try to 15 again, but we also could just try pulling out after 10. So much
I
beat
think we
it.
pull out around 10.
Yeah.
Enemy forces incoming.
These foes will be dealt with.
I'd be more confident if we had like
Third, yeah.
we had,
The third
yeah.
is like. I mean, now, fucking hell, though. We did do pretty well in that last. There's a Ravener. I like how the Ravener just announces itself. I think I spotted that Ravener right because I came over. Just pop out of the ground to try to attack me. Hello. Thank you, Heavy. I mean, it's better on. I mean, I don't know. Operations give about 2,000 weapon XP. Unsubstantial.
No, that's classic P2000.
It was giving it to weapons, though.
No. At least not for me.
Visual. I'm after. I'm not gonna lie, this is funner. Like, it's good. It's better, like, if you want to break from operations. But this is a tested gear, though. It's more of a test. It's beyond the. It's what I thought the mode was. If you've ever seen Last Stand, and as I said, it's like Last Stand, and basically Dawn of War 2. Fight till you drop. But yeah, if you came in here proper with stuff.
Against that, refresh your gear before battle resumes.
All right. We're 250 away from the max.
What? The other? Yeah, I'll be good on the last round. I mean, I don't think we're going to be suffering in the last round because there's extra health kits and things. Like you said, the only thing that fucked me over was the ones on the other. Hey! Speaking of that shit, there's a lictor. Oh, that's not good. Hey, that's rude. That's rude and a half. To help you recharge that, we're gonna have probably that. Sad for them, I have execution chains. I want to go deal with that biovore, or I'll go deal with the other.
I'm gonna go for the other objective.
That's where I'm going. I'm gonna cover me. There's gonna be like a Ravener.
Oh, I'm netted.
Got it. It's a Ravener on you, not that I just took out one. And I'm being shot in the ass by some venom asshole. Was that Ravener number 3? Electric?
Oh, I grabbed the wrong thing. Fuck you, game.
Gotta get at it.
I hit right mouse button rather than left mouse button, and the game just like, oh yeah, okay, you just die then. Like, well, fuck you.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie, it is a Lector number fucking 10.
Restock and reload. The enemy will return soon enough.
Analyzing optimal battlefield resupply.
Did you get the macro now?
We're gonna use the Mac. It's just like, do you want to buy it? Because I can buy a Astartes, then you can buy it.
I'll buy the With the dreadnought.
You don't have to activate it right away, but like you can have it basically all spent up.
Brothers, soon we will be joined by Vultus.
Oh, I have it saved, yeah.
I think it's there for 15 minutes though, right?
I mean, if we're only going to be here for this
Oh, 5
round.
minutes.
Loaded up
Yeah,
with stim.
you might as well just activate it now since we're gonna be here the entire round.
Augurs detect a serious threat incoming. Focus and bring it down.
Let them challenge us.
Oh, Neurothrope and Xenothrope. Okay, that's... Oh, let's eliminate all the fucking biovores in the fucking place that just happen to exist.
Augurs no longer detect any high-profile targets.
And Dreadnought does serious work. Damage XP.
Finished here, Vultus. Provide cover at the southern front. Enemies at the control room. Move there now.
Understood, Captain. Moving out.
How much XP we get? I don't know. It's like if it's base per round.
Banner, ready to deploy.
So it's failure, you don't get it. But if you get it at 2, because you can push 2. And if you can push 2, that's not as bad.
You don't get the sector reward. You did get the victory reward for surviving.
What, you get the... Isn't it 5 for a sector?
You get 3 common chips for sector 2, 60 credits for sector 1.
Both of which are
But like
damage.
we did the victory, so we should get extra XP for winning.
So we got the same XP we got last time.
Sure.
Huh? Yeah. Got the same we got last time. 666. Unless you're talking about surviving. Like, I mean, if we made it that last, like, if we actually made it that last round, we probably would have, but would have been, I would have pulled out after that 15. I mean, shit, after 3? Like, after 3? Carnifexes? Ugh. I think it's the surviving bonus. It's like there's like a couple of additional, but it's not a big difference. But if it's safer to do the I mean, might be safer to do it that way.
Well, I'm gonna get ready for bed. I got to get ready for school.
But I got you got your life. I'll probably get off here. Too late, probably. Days
around.
see you see it. Jesus. Each map takes about 30 minutes. But yeah, I'm not saying it's that different. But that is a hell of a thing, man. I mean, think of a space this is. Hey, the only difference with Siege is it's good if it's coordinated. Because you have to coordinate it. But I think what Prestige is right now in. So you have both Prestige and then you have the other. Assume you can coordinate. Dealing damage over time anyways. That has never been my favorite. The issue I see too is like if that is the case of what we're talking weapon XP. As in theory, weapon XP is still 75. I mean, the only difference between siege and operations is actually, say what siege and operations is probably length. Like it comes with extra perks, but it might be easier. But I don't see like it caps it out. But yeah, no, it's better. It's not terrible, but it is encouraging you to have a better, have your class done. Fortunately. So I think, what is it, like, effective? Here? Yeah, but you have to re-level, though. You need the prestige level 2, though. That's the only thing about it. It's like, it's still kind of the same game, but small spurts, it's good. Taking heavy hits or knocked down. Defensive mastery. Which is your signature. But yeah, no, it's customization, though. That's kind of how it goes. Because if it's the case, I mean, currency wise. Honestly, if I had a stream tomorrow, I'd have to go pop into Dune. I at least have to go do courtesy shit. But here, it's like, not only do you get levels, but I need to level my other classes, though, too. Yeah, but customization encourages you to have class. I just get tired. It's one of those games like a normal operation takes 20 minutes. Sometimes 15, 20 minutes. You can run 3 to 4 in an hour. Then the other half is if sieges are going to take that long. Like, they can be quicker, but that's like 16. And see, the only other thing is you change from here. Because you're getting about 2,000 from the other. Hold on. Let's go back. We're getting... Let's go with this. Yeah, it's about 2,000. I mean, you get currency, but that's about the difference. Siege is based on completion. So 616. In a way, it might be quicker, but it's class XP and I guess bonus 400. Substantial and no. Yeah, so when you go to Ruthless, yeah, see, that's why we are getting that. Then you get, like, here. I don't... Anyways, I'm kind of curious. And Lethal's about that. But you can't do really Ruthless until... We would say there was a rescaling. But yeah. All in all, though, it's not terrible. It might come back to my main rotation, but... Was it tomorrow? I have a stream with Sorter. It's going to be on Collective Shout Part 2 and then Visa and MasterCard. Actually, I might put this game back in my regular rotation. I do have a spot. But it is draining to a degree. Not because it sounds weird, but I can usually play games 5 or 6 hours straight. If there's a reprieve. But usually a game like this that requires a lot of parrying, a lot of paying attention, to an excessive degree where I am literally living on, in that last part, execution, just hitting E, execute, unknowingly. Yeah. I could do that only so long. It's like with Dune. Dune, I have periods where I go do stuff, then I don't do things. So about a third of the time, I'm literally sitting in my base staring at walls. You can see it on my own streams of it. I'm like I'm busy and then I'm not. But like, this is still good. It's like, but Siege does take communication. It has 2 difficulties. So possible rewards at the end is 9,000. Then the hard is 6,000. I mean, assuming you can complete hard, yeah, like that's... I mean, that's a good one. But again, tomorrow, different day. I have things I do. But normally I stream what I like, but I do think, like, I might put this back in regular rotation. But I know this week I got Division 2 season is about to end. I'm not about to end, because I know it just hit week 12. Let's see. Normally I have Diablo 4, but that I don't know. It's going to be close to a new season. Fallout 76 is near a new season. Dune Awakening I've been playing, but That's just been my own little autism project. Because that's kind of what it is. This is okay. It's fun with friends, but dear God. If you get bad blueberries, you'll hate yourself. That's why I don't like anything higher than substantial at times. It's because I don't trust people. It's good overall, but I don't know. Maybe I am tired and I'm feeling under the weather in general. Thank you for sticking around because, yes, every operation takes 15 to 20 minutes. That drives me insane. But I don't like the XP game. I have never liked the weapon grind in this game. Never have. Weapon grind itself is worse than class grind. Class grind is... So weapon grind is a very big deal. Like, weapon grind does not feel good. Like, my friend does better in modes where he's constantly engaged. But something like here, you're gaining 1500 XP-ish. You see about how much? Because Melter Rifle is a total of 25,000. I would assume if you can get through hard, you get the stuff maxed out. It's about 2,000. But at times, you can only do well. It's kind of like you can only really do as well. Like, if you actually have an artificer weapon or a relic weapon, it goes far. That's why, like, on 4, like, I'm able to do it out to here. This is... But fencing and blocking is a separate story. Yeah. That is a very... But it is a build in turn that is parry-centric. So yeah, you still can't use... Vanguard still can't. You're going to use Chain. Assaults can... See, Assaults can use Power Swords. It's roughly about it. Because some weapons can cross over. So... I don't know, probably put it in my regular rotation. But it is still a game that... This is the biggest grind. Like, get from here to, like, here. Even if you do a... What is it? Let's say, even if you do the mastery. It's like you can do your masteries out. You're probably good. Well, like, once you have, like, a mastery, but that's not going to change, though. Siege requires you to have that, though. That's the only thing about it, is you gotta be good with your characters. Prestige does help. But, hey, but then again, like, this game does, communication is better. Like, if people know what they're doing, it's a lot better than having to have a person who's lost. But it is tiring to a degree. Like, if you run into a bad set of blueberries, you will hate this game. And at eventually all points, stuff can fuck you over. Because, like in Siege, that one, if we had like a third or had enough, and probably if I banked it and I put it into like the one, but even then, that's the deal. But like, it's easier to level a character thin to level a weapon. So, I don't know. Tomorrow, 12:30. But I have to go into Dune. Ugh, unfortunately. I mean, the game looks good, I'll be honest. It still plays the same. But I can only take so much of it. I mean, I can play it, but objective driven, yeah. But I don't like the weapon grind. The XP grind I've never liked. I come from the games like Division where I can put up millions of XP. You don't get any victory on defeat. That's always the issue. So even at max, right? Let's assume I get Vanguard all the way through to final perks. That would be pretty easy. Like a mission that's like 2,000. Like you could rank up a character approximately 3 times or 4 times faster than a weapon. That's kind of fuckery. So you're talking about, because if you see in the operations, I can gain 5 or 6 levels versus the weapons, which you're literally inching along. Weapons still take what, 75? As I said, these things take like, so 2,000. Is that 10 missions? That's 10 missions. Just the level. Feels like even still, I'm not even making XP. So, let me see. Maybe. Like, after about 3, this got up there. So, this grind is still bad. Like, this grind as a whole, it's still, like, this is where you live, though. And I'm not saying, because I'd be curious if the PvP changed, but I'm not exactly sure if the PvP changed. But with the cross, hard to say. I do have to lay down or go take care of something. But normally I stream at 2 or 2:30. Latest at 3. I mean, this has been in my stuff to go back to. I was waiting for Siege to come out, and I was waiting for the other parts. I mean, I could still play it, but hopefully I don't have as many health issues. I just sometimes nerve problems in a hand that make things fidgety. So, anyways, I should be back. Well, not the people who watch this want to watch the thing on Collective Shout and Visa and MasterCard at 12 p.m. tomorrow. Should be in about 14 hours. Anyways, maybe about 14 hours, because it's all done. Should be good, though. But normally I either streamed this, Division 2. I have other stuff in. But I'll stream this. I played this early on. And it's still fun, but yeah. But it's gonna be the value of the blueberries, though. Blueberries make or break this game. Having at least one friend with you that plays it well, good. Sometimes you get lucky and you get really good blueberries. Sometimes you get really bad ones. So, like, I wouldn't go into lethal with matchmake. That's just me. Some people get lucky. I wouldn't do that. Because you don't get XP on failure. So, all in all, but I will be back another day. I am going to go. I gotta go do some stuff in Dune, then I gotta get some sleep before my stream. It's gonna be on Collective Shout Part 2 and the Visa and MasterCard update. That's if people are interested in that. Because the Visa and MasterCard update in the last 2 weeks has been bigger. Because I do both gaming and commentary. And I also do Let's Plays as well. You can check my other stuff. Dune Awakening's been my current project. Unfortunately, I have time, but I'm in the very deep end game of that game. All in all, that's what I gotta go do. And then I gotta go catch up and log in and other things. So I will catch people then. Plus, I am feeling under the weather, so I'm going to have to go to bed early. I know it sounds weird even by my metrics. But CP